Moving to just chatting.
Hello. Thanks for the bits, Poofart. Yeah, we have new emotes. We have some wiggly guys. We have some wiggly guys. I don't know why you use the foot emote, but okay. we have we have we have a wiggly one, we have another wiggly one, just with different colored eyes. And then we have the slowly spinning star. I could make a faster spinning star, frankly. Maybe I should. That's a significant consideration I had. And in fact, I might make one. This one might be like it's nice and casual and slow. It does kind of match the pace of what's going on, in like my outro scene, right? Like, but even the outro scene is faster than this. So we could make this a little faster. We could make it a little faster. We have the technology. When the star is embiggened, it doesn't look as slow. Yeah, I think part of it is that there are two frames that are very similar looking. And so I'm gonna go to this scene, right? And like when I made those originally, right, it looked fine because the star was moving up and down. So they didn't look exactly the same. But it looks very similar now. And I was just a little lazy. I was like, I'm just gonna copy the same 6 frames and struggle to get this transparent GIF working because transparent GIFs are transparent GIFs are wow. They're wow. There sure are a lot. So here's what I'm thinking for today. We're gonna play Divinity Original Sin 2, of course, but I think we have a little time to do production because I wanted to do words. I wanted to do a thumbnail because we're gonna be playing Divinity Original Sin enough times that it makes sense to do a thumbnail. So let's do a thumbnail, and maybe we can also fix the other thing. So let's do these things. Let's do these things that we're doing. Vulture, move us to main.
Moving to main scene.
Thank you. You're the best as always. No one has ever been as cool as you. Yeah. All right. I think first things first. Let's pop Krita open. Krita's here somewhere. Oh, also I may come to regret this actually. Yes, Krita is not visible. That's probably for the best. Let me open the file because Krita for some reason shows everything. And I might get doxxed. Try not to get doxxed here. But Krita's interesting. Krita's also lagging, which is also interesting. But it really just doesn't mean anything. So maybe, yeah, the embiggen star certainly makes things a bit more obvious. Maybe we can just skip the embiggen star. I'll just make a fast version though. I think we're just gonna make a fast version. Much like Joel Fast and Joel Faster, right? You need some fast versions. Get some fast versions in there. All right, did Krita finally load? It did. Excellent. All right. Here. Okay. Krita. If this works. All right, there it is. Okay. So, this is it. And it didn't seem especially slow looking at it like this, but it does seem slow when it's small. So let's make it faster. How about instead of frame rate 12, we'll do frame rate 24. 24 is a good frame rate. Okay, I just changed it. You can't see a little pop-up, but that's fine. Now it's fast. I really don't love this, though. You know, it's a problem for later. It kind of is like that, isn't it? And that's all right. That's a fine vibe. That is a fine vibe. Poop fart. I am fine with that. All right. Render animation. I'll click the button. I just want the video, and I want it to be called Spinning Star Fast. Fast. And then we do it. We send it, and it's creating, and then we're done. We're done. We're done. I thought about making some super fast. Let me see if I. Okay, open recent doesn't show off all my shame. Here we go. So I thought about making this super fast. In fact, you guys want to see it super fast? Here, I'll just won't save this. All right, I won't save my mistakes. You guys ready? I kind of really like this actually. I think it's super funny. Wait, it's actually it might be funny enough to make me actually keep. Honestly. Honestly. How fast can I make this before I start to lose my mind? 48 is a little fast, right? You can't really tell what's going on. This might be too fast. What about 36? What about 36? Okay, this is still fast. I think it's too fast. I think 24 is 24 is right. In comparison to like 12, which was the original, right? Now it's so weird. Even though this is clearly relatively fast, it just feels super slow in comparison. But yeah, I think I'm gonna do 24 and just make one that's like super fast. Yeah. All right. Let's save this too. Render animation. :3 faster. What does it look like in slow motion? Okay, we can do slow motion. We can do like 6 frames. It's a little interesting. And if I do like, let's say 8, right? The original was 12, but we can do 8. Since it's all meant to be divisors of 24. Like this is fine. But it's a little not right, you know? Yeah, I feel like, so I tried to make it match the speed of the original :3. So, I also have to save the other version. So, turn this on, and then render animation, :3 colored faster. All right. We can fill up our slots like that. Who cares? Hold on. This should be saved. Yes. Save this. Don't save the changes here though. Cool. All right, close this. Yeah, it's because of the prefix, right? Like nobody 182 is prefixed to everything. And I have no. Also, hello, lights. Sorry, I missed you there. Happy across the galaxy indeed. Yeah, it's just the prefix. Like nobody 182. I had no control over that. I had actually zero control over that whatsoever. I didn't even get to be like, I'd like it to be, you know, like this or like, no. It's just nobody 182. So I tried to make it somewhat reasonable as a name, and unfortunately you can't use colons, right? You can't use colons in the names. So that's why I renamed it Jam, right? I called it Jam, because what else can you do? So okay, we're gonna upload animated emote, and then we'll call it I should name these better. All right, uncolored, and we'll call this one what did I call this? Jam? Yeah, we'll call this Jam 3 fast. Oh, this is Jam 3B fast. All right. Yeah, the names could use some work. I'm open to suggestions, really. I am. I'm quite open to suggestions here. But for now, we've uploaded Jam 3 fast, and now I need to upload one more. This one. Oh my gosh, I just forgot what I uploaded. I hope it's this. Yeah, okay. Jam 3 fast. Maybe I should call it faster. Fast is fine. Fast is fine. Go, buddy, go. Emote attribution goes to me because I made this. And then we have to upload what we just made for the star. What do we call it? What do we call this one? We called it a star, so let's call this one Star Fast. Yeah, and of course, I am the one. I want you all to know that I had some excessive self-control there, not immediately breaking out into like a Backstreet Boys song, you know? I'm better than that. I am. I'm better than that. Look, with this, actually, so I have 2 bonus animated emote slots, and I have no idea what I'm going to use those for. But if these other 3 fast ones get approved, I'll have filled out all of the animated emote slots that I get by default, which means I'll feel less bad. I'll feel like less bad. Also, I have to send this. Sorry, real quick. All right. Okay. I can add these actually to the server as well. So let me do that. Not the best names, but it's fine. You have to use the color picker. Thank you for praising my impeccable self-control. I know, it's incredible. And we can add these as stickers too, just so people get some fun. People deserve to have fun. What should I call this? I don't know. I'll change the name in a second here. Oh, you can use colons for sticker names. Okay, let's do that. Right. This is fine. Excuse me, I'm sorry. And then let's get the other one uploaded. And then we'll name this one. All right. Okay. All right. Yeah. We added faster versions of these as emotes and stickers now. :3. Yep, there we go. Who pinged me? Oh. It's every time it gets me. Every time it gets me. It's Miss Rena. I appreciate that. She's very nice. Very supportive. It's nice to have people like that around. Okay. I said all of that, and then I said I would actually do a oh Lord Almighty, what was it? A thumbnail. That's what we're here for. We're here for a thumbnail. So go here, go to thumbnails, and then I'll just copy this. Wait, have you guys seen my engagement bait? I don't think I ever showed off my engagement bait actually on stream. I as a joke, I made this and I posted it to Reddit. That's my sense of humor. I think some of them found it funny, and some of them found it kind of like lame, but that's okay. That's Reddit for you. Looking into. They don't like it. Oh well. Like they don't think it's funny. Oh well. Right? Some of them don't appreciate humor in the face of a situation. Right? Oh, we gotta be cranky about everything. Okay. All right. When you do that. You live your life mad. You stay mad, die mad. You know, whatever. It's not my problem. I don't know, it's nuanced. I think, right? I think that the thing that people kind of forget is that like laughing at something, right? Like laughing at engagement bait doesn't mean I'm laughing at the people who make engagement bait. You know, it's just like a fresh, fun thing to do. Just like have a giggle, because I'm sure that the people who post engagement bait, most of them know it. They know it's engagement bait. They know it's like just super, it's whatever, right? Like it's fine. And they're just doing it because they need the attention. They're trying to grow. There's nothing wrong with that, right? So I'm not judging any people who do that, and I hope that people don't interpret it that way. I think it's sort of like hate the game, not the player, right? We can laugh about it. Anyway, the reason I opened this up is because I need these exact dimensions. So actually what I'm going to do is I'm just going to take this and I'm going to save as. And I'm just going to save this as DOS2 thumbnail. And today is the 29th. Happy Lunar New Year, by the way, everyone. Yeah. Oh, I forgot something. Oopsie. I knew I forgot something. Oopsie. Not this. Hold on. Paint. And then I gotta zoom in. Actually, I think I know the number. It's 220. Zoom to 220. Scroll up. All right, there we go. Both of those are engagement bait. Both of those are. So. I don't want to show engagement bait because I don't want to make fun of anyone, right? And I feel like if I show anyone specific engagement bait as like, this is engagement bait, right? Like I feel like that's burning bridges. I don't want to do that. But I'll give you an example. It'll be like, wait, I can give an actual example, not using a VTuber. Right, so like, what's your wolf name? All right, here it is. Okay, paste it. All right, there it is. What's your wolf name? Okay, what's your wolf name? All right, and then they just put their face like right here, right? And they like give your like a month, right? And they're like, tell me what your wolf name is in the comments, right? And they post this to Reddit. Or they'll post here, you know, they'll be like, here, text tool, please. They'll be like, what would you do? What would you do if you found me in your bed? Oh, you can't see this, but I'll move it up here. Right. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm being called. right, sorry, that was my mom. That was my mother. So yeah, so they'll do something like that, or let me just do a quick glance through, right? I'm sure I can find some engagement bait. Okay. Let's see. Oh, this is. Uh, hmm. Okay, wait. Actually, this one is really funny. Um, so, hold on. I'm sorry. I'm being distracted by something. By something. Just give me a second here. All right. So, okay. Here you go. All right. Now, again, let me be very clear. She's playing the game, all right? I have no hard feelings about this whatsoever. I don't dislike this person whatsoever, okay? But here you go. This is okay. This is Kiona. I don't follow this person, but I see her a little bit on Reddit, and she makes posts like this, right? Which is honestly, in my opinion, like not low effort, right? Like this is a funny meme, and drawing this took time. I respect it, I do, but sometimes it'll be a little bit less less involved, right? So it's all just to get engagement and get the algorithm working. And according to this person, right, that I just quoted, she said on a post that when she does this, she gets followers by doing this. As compared to even if she gets a very popular video on like what was TikTok, was formerly TikTok, or YouTube Short or whatever, she doesn't get followers from that. So it works for her. And in that regard, play the game, girl. Do your best. Do what you gotta do. Also, because we showed off her engagement bait, okay, and we respect people. Yeah, a little bit of self-meaning, but a little bit of like it's just sometimes it's super low effort, right? And the other problem is that sometimes people will actually respond, but sometimes they'll just like post it and leave, right? And so it's not really it's not really like to make a joke with the community or to have some fun. It's just to gain attention for yourself, which is again, it's fine, right? But like you gotta understand that at some point, if all you do is post shit and like never say anything to anybody else, you're kind of just like you're not really in the community, right? Which is fine. It's fine, right? But that influences how people see you, right? And I don't know. It's nuanced. It's complicated. Like engagement bait is just a thing that exists. But okay, my point though is since we showed off her post, okay, and it was funny. Actually, I thought the bear was really funny. You should go follow this person. If you think her bear posts are funny, okay, go do that. I hope I shout out worked correctly. There you go. Okay, I have no idea what content she posts, but I've seen her around, and she seemed generally nice and reasonable, right? And she's bear coded, so like, what's not to like? Yeah, there you go. Same for the YouTube side. There you go. Okay, bears. That's just the nature of engagement bait, though, right? Like, again, I'm not hating the player. right? Not hating the player. You know it. You just have to deal with it, right? Like, it's the reality of the situation. Let me make a point though. Yes. Let me make a point. Let me. I'm trying to find one that's generic enough that I can comment on it without immediately giving away the game of who posted this, because I don't want anyone's feelings to get hurt, right? I'm not here to make fun of anyone. We're not making fun of people. We know that engagement bait is real and it's a thing, and we just have to live with that, right? Like, there's nothing wrong with that. The same way that, like, you raid into people bigger than you for clout or whatever the fuck, right? Or you make friends because it's for the business. It's for the business. Yeah, I don't know what to say here. Let's just see what Google says. Engagement bait, okay? Although on Twitter, right, or on Reddit, you will sometimes see people post engagement bait, and by engagement bait, I mean, just as Poop Fart said, people who spell something wrong on purpose, or they'll make up something totally nonsensical. There's no anything to it, or they'll be like, let me pick green here, okay? I don't think anyone on the VTuber subreddit does this, but like, only 5% can solve. Oh my god, right? Is it A? Like a penis? Is it like 5? Or is it B, 7? And the question is fucking annoying. It's like a paradox or something, right? Or it's something like this. It's like 2 times 3 minus 1, right? And they'll be like, sorry, is it 4 or is it 7, right? Like it doesn't matter, right? The point is just to get someone to interact with the post. Okay, that's engagement bait. What does this add? And I will repeat it one more time because I feel like I really need to get this message across, or else people will have a bad opinion of people who are playing the game, or also they'll have a bad opinion of me for saying any of this. I actually don't have a problem with engagement bait. I don't. I think there's to put it more charitably, okay, engagement bait is just self-promotion. It's self-promotion. And you have to self-promote. You have to do it, right? If your goal is to grow and get noticed and you never self-promote, there are consequences to that. So if that's the game you want to play, then play it, right? Some people think it's morally repugnant, and that's their problem. But those are also the people who are like, oh my god, she sold out by going to a corpo. And it's like, okay, go fuck yourself. Like, first of all, she earned that spot, right? Second of all, go fuck yourself. But, whatever, right? Like, people have their opinion. They're entitled to their opinions. It's kind of like when... Okay, I'm going to give an adult example, okay? I'm going to give you a very adult example. There's a whole group of people who are like, yeah, we like candid shots of, like, adult, like, there's, like, the adult subreddits or whatever, right? Like, we like it, it's candid, right? And then the moment that someone's like, yeah, by the way, I have an OnlyFans if you want more, right? They're like, go fuck yourself. How dare you attempt to make money off of the thing you enjoy doing? How dare you, right? How dare you treat this like anything else other than like just straight charity, right? Like how dare you want money? How dare you see things as a business? How dare you? How dare you want a roof over your head? Like, come on, dude. I get it. I get the feeling, right? Of like, oh, you know, like they're doing it just for the fun of it versus they're trying to sucker you into buying something, okay? But that's the free slash paid model, right? They're literally giving you free stuff outside of Patreon. And if you like it and you like what they're doing, maybe you could support them. Or don't. Or and just enjoy the free stuff, right? Like, yeah. I think people get real up in arms about all this stuff. And I think it's a little silly. Personally I think it's a little goofy. Also, I accidentally moved some stuff I didn't mean to move. There we go. Okay. All right. So back to the actual thing that we were doing, which was creating a thumbnail. A thumbnail. I feel like I've scared everyone away with this chat. Yeah. Yeah. But that's why I, just to like have a little fun and like spread a little humor, right? I made this because it's so nonsensical, right? Like it's very satirical. It's very like just this is the situation. I'm not even gonna sugarcoat it, and people laughed. Um, but what I did not like, okay, I will say this, I did not like this. I did not like this, and I'm not gonna call this person out directly, but I'm sure if you find my post, you can figure out who they are. I did not like that someone used my post as an excuse to bash people. There is such a world of difference between making a joke and having a little fun, right? Like, shrug, you know? And like directly calling people out as like, oh, it's yet another fox or dog or something and they're so unique, question mark, whatever, right? Like, dude, like, fuck you, fuck off. I don't like it. I did not like that. I did not like that. I did not like that one bit. I did not like that people agree with it. I do not like that people will take like what was intended to just be like a little like teasing, a little ribbing, right? And then make it vindictive. It wasn't meant to be vindictive. And so for that reason, I'm strongly considering never posting something like that ever again. Because frankly, it was shit. It was shit. That reaction was just so Omega garbage. I didn't know what to do with it. But you know, you live and you learn. You live and you learn. Let's find a thing. Let's actually do this. Let's actually do the thumbnail instead of me ranting. Yes. Let's post this stupid little thumbnail. Okay, here it is. Look at you, you stupid little thumbnail. Okay. All right, we did it. And now I just have to put my face here somewhere. Let me hide the text. Be gone. Okay. Where will I put myself? Okay. Also, anyone who watches this post later, and if you feel like I've offended you, I apologize, right? I do. Especially you, Kiona. I thought your post was really funny, honestly. I did. I thought it was funny, and I meant nothing bad by it. Where I just they're all so well spaced. What if I just put my hand right here? Okay, hold on. Wait, there's a way. There's a way. There's a way. There's an illegal method. I'll just move this over just enough. Yeah, that's it. She can pat my head. That's what I'm about. Nope, it's not working. I would never let Fame pat my head. Fucking idiot. I gotta think about this. I gotta think about this a little harder. I feel like I would love to hear other people's opinions about engagement bait, but I feel like I'm still on this, by the way. I'm not gonna leave this topic for a while. Sorry. I feel like the opinions you get on engagement bait are, and I mean the word itself is a little poison, right? It's engagement bait. It automatically sounds bad, but in my opinion, the opinions about it kind of do this, right? And like, it's kind of bell curvy, right? And you're gonna get some like pretty extreme opinions in the middle, frankly. I would love some opinions from people over here, right? Or like over here. But I feel like, well, actually, this is the wrong graph to graph. I feel like opinions about engagement bait are kind of like this, okay? There's a lot of bad ones. There's a lot of good ones, like put positive and negative. But a lot of people, I think, sit in this area. And I would love some from the middle or over here that can explain this better than I'm explaining it, because I sure am not explaining it well. And I feel a little bad about that, I do. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm gonna go back to this. Let me Google engagement bait, okay? Engagement bait is posts that explicitly request engagement, such as votes, shares, comments, tags, likes, or the reaction with purpose other than a specific call to action, just to increase viewership. You know what it reminds me of? It reminds me a little of like, send this to 7 people, you'll be cursed. But it's just the structure of posts, okay? I guess we're moving this topic aside, okay? And I'm gonna teach you guys about social media. All right, we're gonna think about social media. So, all right, look. We're gonna talk about social media today. We're not doing Divinity Original Sin. Instead, we're talking about social media. So here's the deal. Okay, here's the deal. What makes a post good? Okay. Algorithm wise is if it gets high likes, views, comments, okay? And then in the case of like not Reddit, but like Twitter, right, or other stuff, or reblogs, retweets, etc. You know the deal, okay? In other words, the key is interaction. Okay? Interaction. And so a post that's considered good by the algorithm, okay, I don't say it's a post it's qualitatively good. Sometimes these two commingle and sometimes they don't, but a post that's considered good by the algorithm is one that gets a lot of interaction. Okay? That's it. So, what are some posts that get a lot of interaction, right? Or on YouTube, actually, right? In the case of YouTube, so let me draw this over here. For YouTube, it would be like high watch time, right? Less click away. So if people watch your video all the way through, right? YouTube will go, great, people like your video. Let's send it to more people, right? And these are all on a scale. There's a scale of, sorry, scale is the wrong word. They're all factors, okay? So some have more weight, some have less weight. Similar to how if you're watching me on Twitch right now, on the bottom left of your screen or bottom right, depending on what your setting is, there is probably something like suggested for you, okay? And it will suggest things based on what Twitch knows about you and what Twitch knows about me. They'll say, oh man, you're watching Glitch. You know who else people who like Glitch watch? They watch Cyan Aura VT. You should go watch her, right? That's a possibility. Or here's the other one. They'll go, oh, Glitch is a VTuber. You know who else is a VTuber? Giga. Iron Mouse. Right? Zentreya. So you should watch these people because they have 4.5 thousand views right now. So if you like VTubers, you'll probably like the person that's currently a VTuber and getting 4.5 thousand views, or 13,000 views in the case of like Nero, right? If it's a hot girl twerking on TikTok, mobile game has obviously or something designed to make you feel bad for not donating, like ASPCA stuff, I'm like, I never want to see your face again. I'll immediately block all content from the creator follow me. Yeah, that's fair, right? That's fair. There's a line, and sometimes people cross it, and sometimes people get a little too much on main. But everyone has their own line, right? And depending on what kind of content they're doing, right? If they're trying to cultivate people who are into the horny stuff, then if you're not into it, then they don't really lose anything by losing you, frankly. They're trying to get an audience, right? But keeping that in mind, okay, so interaction. So in this regard, also YouTube has a thing where long form videos should be like, I think it's 8 minutes long or 12 minutes long in order to get some boost or something algorithmic, right? So there are like other rules. But here's the deal, right? You can make some really good long form video, okay? Or like short movie, and it could be really good. And it could take you like a month to make, right? Or you could be a hand animator and you could take 3 weeks to make a minute long video. And that's reasonable, right? For the amount of time spent. And people will watch it and they'll think it's good. And then you don't post anything again for another 3 weeks. And so then you're like losing out on the algorithm, right? Because the algorithm wants you to be consistent, okay? And so you go down algorithmically because people don't consistently like your content. So that's one, okay? Which is why this whole like constant grind on social media is a thing. Two, and there are people who defy this, right? They go like, whatever, dude, I'm just doing my thing. I'm going to be, what's her name? God bless her. Slug girl, snail girl, what the heck is what is her name? I'm just gonna scroll. I know it's here somewhere. Worm girl. Okay, worm girl. Worm girl. Here it is. Here's this video. Okay, by her. Posted a 6-hour video about Signalis. I did not watch it. However, people love it. I know people love it. I know that they love it. Okay? And at the time of this 6.5 hours, at the time of this video, at me checking this, right? In 2 weeks, it has accumulated 122,000 views. Okay? This is someone who puts genuine passion into their projects, right? And that's one way to get a lot of views, is to just make genuinely really good content, okay? However, all right, Worm Girl puts out a video every 4 months. Every 4 months. Okay? That's what it looks like, basically every four months for her last like four videos, okay? And to be clear, there's nothing wrong with that. There's absolutely nothing wrong with that. But it means the frequency is going to be slower for her, right? The amount of effort you have to put in to make videos, and this was a whole YouTube problem back in the day, right? And it still kind of is. The alternative is to try to gamify this as much as you can, okay? By making a lot of really short, small videos. This is why YouTube Shorts work, by the way. I mean, one, YouTube pushes them a lot. That's number one. But two, it appeals to the, hey, I only have to make a 30-second video. That's a lot easier than making a 6-hour video. And it can be a funny clip, or it can be something like this. It can be ABCDE thing, right? And people will watch it, right? And if they like it, great. This is the way that Philion got popular, right? Fillion was the queen of shorts. Who else is the queen of shorts? Rin Penrose, right? Does really good shorts, okay? If you've never watched Rin Penrose's shorts, if you like watch a few of them and you understand, she knows how to do shorts. She does them well. Fantastic. Top tier. Congratulations. I haven't really watched these people much myself, but they seem to know what they're doing. That's one way. Because it means you win the algorithm game from a, like, I'm posting regularly, right? And people like my stuff, and so I keep getting recommended, and it's kind of a snowball momentum effect, right? But let's say that you are not making good content. And of course, good content is relative. It's subjective. But for a second here, let's say that you're not putting the effort in. You're just kind of throwing something out. And I throw things out sometimes, right? I've made more than a few videos that were just kind of like, whatever, just throw something out. And your goal is not to, how to put this? Getting high likes, views, comments, right? Some of this is a side effect of making good content, okay? If you make something that's engaging and people are interested in, they will interact with it. That is just kind of how it is. And you can do some things to make that better for yourself. So for example, at the end of a video, you can include a call to action. Hey guys, what do you think, right? I'm making this statement. What do you guys think about this? However, if you cut out everything and your only goal, you reverse the means and the end, right? Your goal is not to make good content. Your goal is to get high likes, views, or comments. Then your plan is do whatever it takes to achieve this in the smallest amount of time possible. And some of that, right, just from an effort perspective, okay? And I'm not saying anyone's bad for doing this, but just from an effort perspective, is make a meme. A meme takes you 10 minutes, right? And then you get the engagement that you want. In the absolute most banal version of this, okay, there's would you X if I was in your bed? Right? And then there's just a picture of you. Okay? And you're like, your blankets are here, right? Okay. You have all the essential characteristics that you need for engagement. You have an entity, an element that grabs attention, okay? Attention? Grabbed. This is the thumbnail. This is the thumbnail portion of YouTube, right? This is why thumbnails are so important. Grab the attention. Okay, so you have a lewd screenshot. Good, you're done. Step 2, call to action, okay? Get them to interact, comment on your post, interact with your post, say anything on your post, okay? If you have these two things, you achieve, okay? Because just by clicking in, even to see what other people have said, right? Even if I do nothing except, what were other people saying about this? What's the opinion on, like, what is clearly engagement bait, right? You've contributed to views. Congratulations, right? And these people are contributing to comments. Congratulations. Even if their comment is, dude, this is lame, right? It's fine because you're increasing the reach for this person. And the internet is full of perverts, so you get high likes just from doing this, okay? Is it bad? Again, I'm saying no. I'm saying no, okay? I'm saying no. Because people have got to play the game however they're going to play the game. And I think that there is a sliding scale here. But I think that if your only goal is to maximize interaction, okay, you don't need to make interesting content, okay? It doesn't need to be thoughtful. It doesn't need to be a lot of things. It just needs people to interact with it, And that manifests in a variety of ways. Taken to an extreme, right? Someone can just put this down and then never interact with their own post ever again, right? Because then it becomes, oops, I'm making a post, to oops, I'm here to, how do you say, self-advertise, which is fine. Again, it's fine. But I'll say that you sometimes get things like this on Twitter or elsewhere. You'll get, will anyone be my friend? I spelled friend wrong. Okay? And they'll draw a picture of themselves. Here they are, right? And they'll be like, this is me, you know, sad face. Okay? Look at me, I'm so sad. Okay? This is me. Okay? Or you know, like looking for friends. All right. When this goes bad, that's why Teleporte was so successful. Yes. Yeah. Teleporte was so successful because of two reasons. Three reasons. One, they're damn good, right? Two, I'm sorry, I like totally missed this Teleporte comment, but yeah, I fucking love Teleporte. One, they're good, right? And they toe the line of like acceptably horny and not very easily, right? And two, they did their like one thing every day challenge, and that worked for them, right? Because it kept the algorithm working in their favor. And three, they kept it small and simple and to the point. So even though probably in terms of actual like ad revenue, Teleporte got almost nothing, if anything at all, because the videos are so short, right? You can't play an ad on a 7-second video. It doesn't matter, right? They got the exposure, they got what they wanted out of it. I don't know if they got what they wanted out of it. I don't know. I'm not in Teleport, I said. But they certainly got popular. Very popular, right? And so good for them. But you get these looking for friends, will anyone be my friend? And again, in my opinion, this is not necessarily wrong. What's wrong is you'll get some people responding, you know, yes, I'll be your friend, or like, definitely, right? You know, they all respond well because, you know, people are nice, right? And there's nothing in return. This person does not want to be friends. Teleporter has 4,500. So they make 9K a month, basically, pre-taxes from Patreon alone. That's pretty good. That's a 6-figure salary. Good for them. I'm sure they have merch too that they're selling, right? Multiple revenue streams. So great. Like, that's fantastic. More than happy for them. But the problem with this, right, is that if this person genuinely wanted to make friends, great. This person does not want to make friends. This is ingenuine. Okay? And this one's kind of a stinker. I don't have a great opinion of this one, because I think it's preying on people's emotions and their desire to help someone who they think is hurting. And there's nothing there. It's empty. It's totally hollow. Okay, and it's totally hollow in a way that I think is, I'm not a fan of that. I think it's a little mean. But other people may have different opinions, and that's totally fair. I'm open to being convinced. I really am, right? I have changed my opinion on some of these things before. But this is what engagement bait looks like, okay? And I think what makes it engagement bait, okay, and as opposed to just engagement, is this. They post this, then nothing. No responses to the people who are trying to engage with them, because they don't actually care about those people, right? They don't care about the people who are interacting with them. They don't care about any of that. It's just for numbers. And people don't like engagement bait for that reason, because oops, I'm being farmed for a number. Or oops, this is empty and hollow and meaningless. Or especially in the case of like a subreddit, right? Like, hey, I'm here for VTubers, right? I'm here to learn about VTubers, or I'm here to just enjoy VTuber content. I'm not here to be advertised to every 5 seconds with another girl with her tits out, right? Like, it's kind of what it is. That seems to be the opinion. Is it my opinion? Once again, I will say no. I will say no, that is not my opinion. But that seems to be an opinion that people have, right? And I think, I don't want to say it's fair. I might have said it's fair before. I understand why people don't like engagement bait, especially if you are someone that considers yourself genuine or is playing the game more from a like community angle, right? Like, oh, I really care about the people in my community. This might feel trashy to you, right? But I'm sure that people have that opinion about networking as well. And what people like to call nepotism hires, and I don't have the strongest opinion about like people saying nepotism either, right? Like, people have mismatched cognition, I will say, and not to generalize, because here's the other thing. This is my my fantastic new meme, the Goomba fallacy. All right, I love this one. Here's the Goomba fallacy. Okay. This is the Goomba fallacy. If you haven't seen this one, it's pretty good. What do you think about this? It's the idea that two members of a group, right, constitute the opinion of the entire group. So if two people have contradicting opinions, this guy is like, oh my gosh, everyone else is just like, they're not internally consistent. Well, first of all, humans are not internally consistent. Number one, humans are not internally consistent. Okay. Number two, Goomba fallacy. That's number two, is the Goomba fallacy. Yeah. Just there's some things to think about. I feel like I need to refine this opinion though, because I feel like I have talked for a full hour about this. Well, not a full hour. Part of it was spent making GIFs. I think I need to refine this opinion, but I think that people they're a little harsh with their words. They're a little harsh with their words, and I think part of that is because they want to protect their sense of community and what they think a place should be like, and not everyone agrees on what a place should be like. Right? So, there's that. There's... I think that's the biggest thing, is that people want their place to work the way that they think it should. And they have some pretty strong opinions that they're maybe not the nicest about. If you press them once in a while, right? If you press someone, they'll be like, yeah, I don't really have that big a problem with engagement bait, but they'll say engagement bait like it's a slur, right? Or they'll talk about engagement bait. I have talked to someone before and I've been like, okay, well, yeah, I mean, like, but they have to kind of play the game, right? And it's like, yeah, they have to, right? I guess so. The other person more or less was like, yep, that's true, but I still don't like it. And that's fair. I can't really make people like it, you know? People have their own ideas of what they like and don't like. That's the blurb. All right, let's go back to making an actual thumbnail, shall we? Where am I gonna put myself? I'm just gonna cover this guy. Fuck the derp. I don't like him. I don't like him. Let me just cover him up. Okay, you know what I'll do? I'll put myself right here. Okay, put myself right here, and let me just Oh, it's really being a bit of a stinker, isn't it? Tolerance wise. Let's increase the tolerance. 20. Yeah, that's good. Sure. Oop. Nope. Yeah, that's fine. And then we go here and just delete this part. Let's make this a little lighter. Okay. I select you. You know, I can just select all of this. Honestly, let's just send it. Yeah, and that's honestly a really fair point, Poop Fart. Like, I started watching hardcore, not watching, I started reading Hardcore Leveling Warrior because I thought it was a romance comic. It is not a romance comic. Okay, I got baited. I 100% got baited. No question about it. Not even close. I 100% got baited. And so it works. Like, it works. It genuinely works. So I think it's fine. Like, I think it's okay. I don't really like despise it, and that's understandable. It's just marketing, right? And if you don't like marketing, like, I'm sorry. What are you gonna do, right? I don't know. I know some people that don't like quote unquote corpos either. Also, I should actually fill this in. So let's fill that in. Divinity. Yeah, look, I totally fit in. Get myself right there on the cover. But yeah, that's why I say I don't think it's bad, and it's just marketing, it's engagement, it's whatever it is, right? Like, that's okay. You can call it a variety of things. Let's see. I should change this text to part 1, but we're on part 3 now. Am I really gonna change the thumbnail every time? No. Yes. No. Yes. I guess I will. It's fine. Live your best life. But it's right here. And then I have to move. Oh, actually, why don't I just move this entire thing? Save myself the grief. Okay, put this right here. And yeah, I think, to your point, Poopfart, I think that people confuse marketing for oh, actually, I want to leave this. Let me leave this one. They confuse engagement bait and marketing, right? Like, marketing is an essential part of anything. I'm sorry if you don't like it. I'm sorry if you don't like the truth. But it is. It matters, right? How can you expect people to find out about you or your product if you don't tell people about you or your product, right? That's just kind of how it is. Yeah, there we go. I think I should move these to the side a little bit. This is kind of not fitting correctly. So where am I gonna put this? Part 3, part 3. Where do I put this part 3? Just rotate this. Part 3. Part 3. I don't know. The ads we were seeing are Royal Road user submitted advertisements, but you can't find any on Google Images. Yeah, that works too, right? And that's a legitimate thing, right? Is like you are trying to grab people's interests. Advertisements are not automatically engagement bait. I don't know. It's not like there's a hard and fast definition either for what engagement bait is, so it sometimes gets thrown around as a pejorative, even though it may not be engagement bait. It's just a derisive way to say, like, we think that your post lacks substance, right? There's, yeah, and other such things. I need to find a place to put this. That makes sense. Let's just you know what? Let's fuck it. Let's put it right here. It's fine. It's part 3. I selected the wrong thing. Silly me. Huh? Hold up. Oh, you're not locked in. You gotta stay locked in, buddy. There we go. It's fine. I guess this is fine. So normally thumbnail wise, right, I would like the main thing to be a little higher and then like the subtext to be here so it kind of reads up to down. This isn't really doing that. Maybe I should just make this a little smaller. Maybe that's the answer. But if it gets too small, it's not readable in thumbnail. We'll just live. We'll live with this. We'll live. But yeah, I've seen advertisements for all sorts of things. For webcomics, for novels, for manhwa and such, right? Advertisements are normal. They're a normal part of life. We live in a life full of advertisements because that's just the way of the market, you know? And the reason, okay, this is we're gonna keep talking about this for a while, I guess. The reason that you see a lot more of these kinds of posts from people who are smaller is because they need it to get noticed. Like, you don't, okay. If you're Fuamoko, all respect to Fuamoko, but if you're Fuamoko, you don't need to advertise on Reddit for people to know who you are. You don't need it, right? People already know who you are. There's an entire subreddit, Hololive subreddit, that includes you in it, and people will clip you and talk about you. So you don't need to advertise on Reddit. People are already aware of you, so you don't have to make engagement bait. However, I have seen a Fuamoko post once or twice on Reddit. I think, if my brain serves me correctly. Same with like Vidal, however you pronounce that guy's name. So it's not like they don't talk there, right? But one, they probably have other things to do because they're busy, because they're doing projects, because they've passed the engagement stage, right? They've passed the stage where people like need to notice them. They're busy working on the next tier of thing that will get more people to notice them in a bigger way than the smaller view that is Reddit, right? They're grinding their grind, you know? They're doing their thing. And there's really nothing wrong with that. But as an example, Miss Narissa will get like 10 times, not 10 times, I'm just making out a number, but she'll get a lot more benefit out of making her content and singing her songs and making her music and putting that out than like making memes on Reddit. I would anticipate, right? Because at the end of the day, they're content creators, right? They're content creators. And I will quote Meika here. If you're having fun and your content is good, you're going to grow, is what she says. I don't know if I 100% believe that, right? But the sentiment is there. The sentiment is there that, like, if you're making good content, people will naturally engage with your content. The question is your content any good, right? How do you differentiate yourself? And I like Meka a lot because she takes this seriously without being like a Debbie Downer about it. She's realistic, but like cheerful, optimistic about it, right? Talking about the ins and outs of like merch and business strategy. Very good stuff. Yeah. I think that's just the thing though, right? It's like when you are smaller, right? You have more benefit for those kinds of things. And if you're already big, then just, I won't say your clout, but your presence alone and the fact that you probably have an ecosystem around you, right? You've hired clippers, right? Because you have things to make clips of. And you can pay them because you have enough money, right? That'll get you views on YouTube. So then the machine keeps going. Or if you're large enough, you can collab with people who are also somewhat large, right? And that will increase your views. That will increase people watching you because they're watching you interact. And then they go, oh, okay, well, I've been watching this person hang out for like 30 minutes with the people that I already watch. So now I've seen enough of them and I didn't just like click away. Right. I'm not sure what the stats on collabs are. Interestingly enough, a lot of the stats on raids are, and this is my impression, raids don't seem to do very much. Okay. Neither for the raider or the raidee. So I find that interesting. I do. I'm curious to see what the effect is for other people, but it is a nice way to show support, right? And when I say an effect, I don't think it has like a long-term effect, right? I will talk seriously about, for example, myself, right? I've been rated many times, and I'm very grateful. I am very, very grateful. There is no two ways about it that like, oh, I wish I wasn't rated or raids stuff. No, raids are stupid. No, it's not like that. It's not like that. However, the reality is, you're in an unusual case with the amount of money you spend on Twitch, but there are definitely streams you've donated to that I would have never found without raids. Absolutely, right? And I think that I'm kind of the same way. Like, I found several streams by raiding. But statistically, by and large, raids don't make a huge difference. I've been seeing, right? Like, looking at the numbers, looking at how much does CCV increase. For example, someone did some numbers on, like, Beetle rated people, right? Excluding Ellie, Minibot, okay? Excluding her. The general CCV increase was, like, 4 or 5. For like 11 or 12 people that he rated with like, you know, like 2,000, 3,000, 4,000 viewers. It didn't matter, right? Ellie's a special case because I think the viewership overlap is extremely high in that case, right? But I'll use me as an example, okay? I have been rated by Higami, I have been rated by Rena, I have been rated by Cyan, I have been rated by Sloth, I've been rated by all of these people, right? And more. And I'm grateful. I am very grateful. However, does it lead to follows? No. No, it doesn't. I'm sorry. Like it just doesn't lead to follows. Maybe one follow per like 4 raids. Okay? And the reality is, I'm not blaming anyone, to be clear. I am not blaming a single person. People are free to follow who they want. I am not jealous or envious or bitter. I am just talking, these are the stats, right? This is the reality of my situation. And maybe I'm a weird case because maybe I'm not entertaining. That's possible. Frankly, it's entirely possible. So I try to keep that in mind and be entertaining. But here are the stats, right? The stats are, that despite, for example, being a for a while, a somewhat active member of Cyan's community, when she raided into me, those people did not follow me, right? And there are people who are like, oh yeah, I'm so glad to see you, in her stream, but they don't want to be on my stream, right? And that's okay. That's totally okay, right? It's totally okay. I don't blame anybody. I'm not salty about it. It's just the reality, right? Until they get new viewers, their raids aren't as valuable to you if most people who would follow you already have. But that's the thing, though, poop fart. Most of the people who would follow me haven't, right? I'll get a raid from Cyan, right? And Cyan had like CCV 15 or whatever, right? And it'll be like 12 people who haven't followed me before. They won't follow me. They just won't. I don't know why. I don't know. Shrug, right? It takes people like a while to follow me sometimes, right? They'll wait till I've seen like the third or fourth or fifth raid and then they'll follow me. And I know some people who didn't follow me until we collabed together, right? Like until like the third Halo collab, right? That was when people finally thought about following me. The other thing is that people may just be falling asleep. But in the reverse as well, right? If I raided out, right? Like I raid out to somebody, right? I raid out to Higami, or I raid out to Cyan, or I raid out to Sloth, or I raid out to someone like this, right? And then they'll do a shout out and they'll be like, you should follow Glitch because he's cool and he, whatever, right? Do I get follows from that? Like 1 in 5 raids. That's my rate. Is like per raid going out and per raid coming in, I get 0.2 followers. That's the numbers. That's the numbers game. And it's not for a lack of raiding to various other people. I try to raid to a variety of people. I don't follow people who get shouted out unless there's really high praise. Yeah, I think that's the thing, right? Is sometimes it's automatic, sometimes it's like whatever, right? Sometimes you really have to sell it, and it's a courtesy, right? It's courtesy. If I raid out to, for example, like Barrel, and Barrel's good. Barrel's fun. Oh, by the way, if you don't follow Barrel, you should follow Barrel. I think Barrel is funny. Barrel, right? I actually do like Barrel, and I think Barrel has a new model. I saw their new model. The new model is super good. It's like actually really cute. Barrel, I'm a fan. Barrel's cool. And they answer my questions nicely. So, but anyway, yeah. Unless you get effusive praise like that, right? Like the desire to go follow someone. Oh, also, sorry, I should Barrel on YouTube as well. Barrel. There you go. Barrel. People won't follow. And Barrel has shouted me out, right? Which is courteous, and thank you, right? Have I got follows from that? No. Nah. Like 1. Right? And Barrel's like 90 CCV or something. Right? It just doesn't happen. It doesn't happen because there's no incentive and there's really no reason to, unless the streamer's like, this person is really good. That's why collabs, I think, are more effective in that sense. But in a way, right, I saw myself collabing even before the like stream together thing, and the effect was not very good. People either knew of me or didn't know where to find me, or they would raid into me and they were just asleep and would leave, or I don't know what it was. But I think, again, I'm going to disclaimer. I'm not salty. I know that saying that makes me sound salty, but I'm not salty. Okay? I understand the reality of the situation, and I am aware, very aware, that the help that I have gotten has accelerated me getting to 50 followers, to affiliate, to 100 followers. I'm grateful. I am. It's nice. It's good. And I am happy for that, right? But the stats are what they are. The stats are what they are. There's nothing to it, nothing to it. So collabs are good, I guess. We're gonna have one next week, by the way, a surprise collab. I'm sure you guys can guess what we're doing. But we're gonna have a great collab next week. And I would say part of that also, right, is the networking. making friends, showing up on other people's streams. You know who does that really well, by the way? You know how this is someone I really respect for their, not, I call it networking, but dude, they're just so friendly and like get along with everyone. What a gamer, okay? I know for sure you guys follow this person, but if you don't, please 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 follow Sloth. What a nice guy. What a nice guy, right? And I've got to enjoy seeing him do content with a whole bunch of other people too, like Moshimika. That was fun, and Twitchling, and oh no, I'm blinking on the last name. I feel so bad actually. What was the last person's name? Oh no. Oh no. Okay, wait. I can get this. I'm just gonna go look it up right now. This is important. I don't like leaving people out. I think it was Flying Fox 76. Yeah. I think that's right. Yes. Yeah. Oh yeah, also if you guys like art, okay? And we're gonna just keep doing this right now, okay? If you like art, I hope that, oh, I have to wait 40 seconds before doing another shout out. Okay, go fuck yourself. I sure swear a lot more now, huh? Oopsie. It's okay, we can wait 40 seconds. But if you like art and you like memes, I watched Moshi Mika's videos. The like half animated style is really good, actually. I think her YouTube videos are pretty fantastic. I'm a fan. So I will hopefully get the shout out actually off this time. Right? I have to wait 9 more seconds. Okay. Alright. I'm being held down by the man. The man is stopping me from shouting people out. How dare you? Okay, how about now? Oh my god, just let me send this, please. There we go. Okay, go follow Moshimika. Okay, or their YouTube or something, right? Like this is good. I like their videos. I think their videos are actually quite fun, right? The editing is fun. I like the half animated style a lot, and as someone who does partial animations and like videos like that myself, like it's not a small amount of work. Really good stuff, frankly. Really good stuff. So, I encourage you, okay, to think about following this person. They're fun. But yeah, that's the stat line, right? That's the stat line. That's the reality of the situation. And again, I'm like not salty about it, right? It just is kind of what it is. It is what it is, which is in part why I respect people who have the courage to just like raid out to bigger people, right? I think they probably get more benefit from that. Probably they're also not thinking about the numbers as hard as I am. I probably should think about the numbers maybe a little less, but I see it partially as a business, and I'm not shy about that, right? I see it as what it is, right? Somewhere between hobby and business. Like it's a hobby, right? But in my experience, okay, we're gonna yap about one more thing, and then we'll finally get to the game. But also, I should change the thumbnail. Let's change the thumbnail. Thumbnail. Wait, can I not change the thumbnail now? What? What do you mean I can't change the? I can't change the thumbnail midstream. Oh no, yes I can. Yes I can. There we go. All right. Okay, I changed the thumbnail for this video right now, in person. We're gonna talk one more thing. What was I gonna talk about? What was I talking about? Not rating. Not collabs. Oh no, I've lost it. I've lost track of what I was talking about. We already talked about statistics. We talked about raids. We talked about collabs. What else was I going to talk about? Uh-oh. This is why you should write things down. This is why you should write things down. Yeah. 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 Collabs, raids, not salty, bigger people, raiding out to bigger people. What was that about? Courage, something like that. Stats, oh, right, business. Okay, we're gonna talk about one more thing. Okay, and this is again, it's just my experience. Okay, it's my experience, not just in VTubing, but just in general. I think people are not honest with themselves. Okay, and this is my big opinion, is that people, I can spell people, are not, wow, my penmanship is actually awful. I'm gonna try a little harder, okay? People are not honest with themselves. That's my opinion. Also, you can't read this. Okay, that's better. Cross your T's. That's my opinion. People are not honest with themselves. And what do I mean by this? Okay, what do I mean by this? What I mean by this is, why don't I give you guys some examples? Okay, give you guys some examples so you understand what I mean. First of all, I'll say that the amount that someone wants to reveal about themselves to the larger whole to possibly be held accountable for it, right? Some people don't want to do that. It's vulnerable, right? It's kind of scary, to be honest. And so if you pretend you're not taking something seriously, it'll hurt less when you don't succeed, right? You can see this kind of behavior when people start trolling in video games, right? It's what bad sportsmanship looks like. And if you were ever an Overwatch 1 player, right, you would see this behavior. We're not doing well. It's a minute and a half until the game ends. I think it's over. I'm just going to switch to Hanzo, which I never play, which is like a sniper arrow shooting character, right? And just send shots down the line. Because by doing this, right, it doesn't change my stats on the characters I actually care about. And so I'll just send it out, and I'll just act like I care because I'm playing Hanzo, but I don't really care. I've sort of mentally given up on this, right? Because I was taking it seriously, and now I've given up, and I don't want to take it seriously anymore, right? There's also people. It's a very specific and very real example of what I think this is. Like, this behavior manifests as this, right? There is another example for you of, like, in League of Legends, right? You can't switch characters when you're playing the game. So I have had the experience of listening to a friend go, like, they care about the game, right? But outside of the game, they'll be like, no, I don't take it that seriously, right? And they take it super seriously until about 30 minutes in, and then we're not winning, and they just start trolling, right? They start running it down, and they're like, dude, I don't care, right? You clearly do care. You're taking it very seriously for the first 30 minutes, and then you just mental boom. And you don't want to admit whatever is going on in your head, that you're not having a good game, that you actually do care about the game, right? Or whatever the case may be. Now, I've given games as examples, but I'll give you people, not people. People's are not a good way to say this. I'll give you streamer behaviors as an example, right? And you'll see people like this. And to be clear, I'm not judging them, right? I just think that people are not honest with themselves. And this is you can see that, right? You can see that because people are not internally consistent. And I don't expect them to be. I think it would be insane for people to be perfectly internally consistent with themselves. People are hypocritical, they're contradictory, they come equipped with all sorts of edges and bumps, and that's normal, right? Not no one, but most people don't sit there night after night self-inspecting and trying to form a cohesive whole of what a person looks like that is perfectly logically consistent. We have better things to do, like sleeping, right? Sleeping will actually improve your mental health more than trying to make yourself internally consistent. But an example of this, right, is people who go, yeah, I'm just doing streaming as a hobby, you know, like I'm not taking it that seriously. And then they'll spend like 8 hours a day for like 4 days a week on it, right? And they'll get mad and salty that they're not improving. Things aren't going their way, right? It's like, you do care about this. If you didn't care about this, you probably wouldn't spend 32 hours a week on it, right? And maybe some people do. Maybe some people just, it's a hobby for them, right? But as long as they say it's a hobby, they don't have to hold themselves accountable to their standards, right? Of like, I'm treating this like a second job, you know? And I think it's perfectly fine to treat this like a hobby and a job. Both of those things can be true, right? And I think it's perfectly fine to treat this like a part-time job and still be like, but I'm doing it because it's fun and that's my goal. However, I'm taking it seriously as a business, right? That's perfectly fine. If your strategy, and it seems to work for a lot of people, is I'm just going to make good content, and as long as I make good content, people will keep showing up, and that's good enough for me because of my living circumstances, great, right? Would you rather VTube than do your digital security job or whatever it was? No, I wouldn't, because it will never pay me enough money. And I personally value not having roommates over job fun. Okay. I don't think VTubing will ever pay me enough money unless I become as popular as, like, Suisse. That's just the reality, right? It's also not what I want to do with the rest of my life, right? It's one thing that I want to do as a part of many things that I want to do. So it's nuanced, it's complicated, right? You have to leave some of your life for yourself and not just your VTubing thing. And that's why you kind of have to establish a balance, right? You have to establish a balance of like, how much are you spending on this? How much of your life are you giving to this? How seriously are you taking this? I think it's perfectly fine to take it not seriously. I think it's perfectly fine to take it seriously. I think it's perfectly fine to be somewhere in the middle, right? But I have seen many people be dishonest with themselves, that they are like, no man, I don't want to do this as a job, right? Like, I'm not here to like really do it as a job. But they put in job level hours and they attach emotional attachment to it that is job level emotional attachment, right? Like, they really care. They really, really care, but they don't want to admit that. And that's what I'm getting at. You can see that behavior in, like, it's a symptom of this, right? You can see that in that. You can see it in the people who switch to Hanzo. You can see it in the people who start trolling and griefing games, because then they don't have to hold themselves accountable for the reality that they're in, right? And they can troll and grief and throw the table, right? Like, throw the game board over and go, it doesn't matter. It never mattered, right? It's not important. Well, who are you convincing? If it wasn't that important, you wouldn't need to prove it to everyone, right? And in some regard, if it's not that important, maybe you shouldn't be playing, right? Or maybe you should care because the people you're in the game with care, right? And you kind of owe it to them a little bit, right? I know. Oh, everyone paid $60 for Overwatch. It's his game. It's his money. Dude, you're in a shared experience, right? Like, come on, get with the program. I think there's room for nuance. There's certainly room for nuance between it's my game and my money, so I'll play however I want to, or if I pick anything except the meta pick, I'm trolling. There's room between these two things. There is. Yeah. All right. I think I've talked about this enough, and I don't think I've described it very well, frankly. But I think it can mostly be summarized as people are not honest with themselves, and they want to protect themselves. They want to protect their feelings and their emotions, and that makes sense because feelings are hard, right? Being vulnerable is hard. being honest about what you want is hard. And that's why sometimes I think it's good to take a serious look at what you're doing and take a serious look at, like, how much time are you spending on this? How much do you really care about this? Is this going to work for you in the long term, or are you kind of tricking yourself a little bit, hoping that you can just feel better, right? That's why sometimes I've looked at streaming and been like, maybe I should just stop, because it's starting to overtake my life and I'm giving it more value than I want to give it, right? Part of why I have Makers Monday is so that I spend time drawing and making things, right? And part of why I stream at all is because, hey, I'm trying to get better at talking for long periods of time and doing some funny voices in the middle and just chatting and playing games, because I don't play games besides streaming. That's kind of the reality. Is like, I basically don't play games besides streaming. And part of that is because, okay, I only get games that I could stream at this point, but also part of that is because having structured time to play games is good for me, right? It's good for my mental. So that's part of why I do it. Part of why I started VTubing is because it's like, okay, well, now I can spend some time making a model and drawing things and making things, right? And that's good for me, right? It's good for me. If I want to push to partner or whatever, then I probably need to start streaming 3 times a week. But I don't really want to push to partner right now, right? I just want to play games and chat with people and hang out. And have fun with, like, my friends, right? I want to hang out with Cyan more and have fun and just be chill, and like, she's great, right? Like, you get lucky sometimes with some good friends. So hold on, I'm getting emotional. Wait, don't cry. Hold on. Don't cry. Anyway, it's fine. It's totally fine. I'm totally fine. Yeah, sometimes you have to be a little cognizant of what's going on with yourself. Yep. It pays. This will make you feel better. Go fuck yourself, poop fart. You can stick that where the sun don't shine. Yeah. I mean, I'm not the most honest with myself either, right? Like, it's just kind of worth thinking about. It's worth taking a look at yourself and taking yourself seriously once in a while. I've seen this a lot in my life. I've seen people kind of hope for the best, and sometimes that works out great for them and sometimes it doesn't, right? I personally don't think I would want to do streaming for the rest of my life. I don't really think I want to do that. I think I would like to mix it up and also do voice acting, right? And also make comics or make illustrations. But this is one step in that direction, which is part of why I picked it. It's one step towards doing the things that I want to do. And it's a transition, it's another money stream, because you have to be realistic with your life. Like, that's the thing, right? I'm very lucky in that I'm, in a fortunate financial situation. But if I was in a slightly less fortunate financial situation, I would have to pick and choose a lot more carefully as to what I can and can't do. As to what times I can and can't stream to not disturb my roommates, right? As to what time I can and can't do things to not bother people. It's a very relevant concern. Taking a look at yourself and, is this going to work in 6 months? Right? Is it going to work in 3 months? Is it going to work in 9 months, right? Like, will I be able to afford the lease next year for my apartment? Like, these are very reasonable and real concerns. So, given the place that I live, for example, right, I have to take that pretty seriously. That, okay, well, I need to make sure that my job is my priority, right? And so sometimes I'll stream very late, but sometimes I'll be like, for example, tomorrow I have an 8 a.m. meeting. Why do I have an 8 a.m. meeting? I have an 8 a.m. meeting tomorrow. I don't want to have an 8 a.m. meeting tomorrow. I don't want it. Save me. I don't want an 8 a.m. meeting tomorrow. Sad. To make the amount of money you make at your work VTubing, you would need well over 1K monthly subs, assuming no other donations. Yeah. 1K monthly. What is it, like $7 now? Is it $7 for a sub? So, let's do some quick math here. Okay. Not to dox you on stream, but you said it. So, a $5 per sub? Okay, fair enough. Yeah, it's increased by now. But yeah. Yeah. Yeah, okay. So the math is 2.5 times 1,000 times 12, right? Basically. For however much, right? And this is of course pre-tax. And that definitely, well, one, it definitely depends on where you live, right? The value of money definitely changes depending on where you live, right? This is why a lot of people will either have roommates or live in places that are less expensive, because if you live in the US, the cost of living doesn't really change. I'm sorry. The price of the dollar doesn't change. It's not the cost of living doesn't change. The cost of living does change. The cost to live in Missouri, right? Rural Missouri is definitely very different than the cost to live in LA. Okay, that's just life. However, both places take the dollar. So if you can live in Kentucky, right, or New Mexico, and be able to pay your rent with less cost of living, then this becomes more viable, right? But to your point, Poopfart, right? I think I've talked about this before, but in terms of the income pie chart, right? Here's the income pie chart, okay? These are not thirds, forgive me. Merch is a big one, okay? Like subs, right? Like dono, like concerts, events, okay? This is what income streams look like, okay? I am not Amelie, okay? I'll say this another 3 times. I think it's very obvious I'm not Amelie, but I'll give you some examples of where Amelie gets her money, okay? Patreon, YouTube, Spotify, Apple Music. I can't spell Apple Music. Okay. Merch. She has merch. Okay. Of course, ad revenue. And this is from like Twitch, right? And then plus subs, right? Plus donos, right? All the basic streamer stuff. So this is streamer stuff. Then there's merch. Then there's YouTube stuff. Then there's Patreon, right? Plus like Ko-fi, right? Is a thing for her. And this is all her content creation, but also remember, she's also a VA. And a pretty darn good one. Right? So this makes her money too. This is another revenue income stream. So there's 1. There's 2. Well, I'll split it. I'll split it like this. This is probably not the most fair split, frankly. But we'll say like 1 VA, right? 2 singer, 3 like content creator / streamer. Just off the top of my head, 3 things that she would be doing. Okay. And she's darn good at all 3 of them. She is darn good at all 3 of them. Big respect, right? If you want to make money doing this, right? Like you need some of this stuff. What qualifies a business? Not a business per se, but like business strategy, okay? Business strategy. I can spell strategy. And this is off of I was watching Mako last night. 2 nights ago? I don't know, I was watching Mika recently. Mika was talking about this. If you don't know Mika, go watch Mika. Okay, so just I'm doing it again. I can't help myself. I just want to talk about people who are cool. I'm a Mika fan. I am. But she was talking about business strategy, right? And talking about like merch versus not merch, like merch and viewers, and why will a company pick you up, right? Here's a big one, is like, because remember, a company and you need to benefit. If you don't benefit, why would you join? If the company doesn't benefit, why would they hire you? It has to be mutually beneficial, okay? Which means that the company is probably the one selling merch, taking a cut, right? They want money. That's the job of a company. They want money. And they'll make you as big as they can to get money. But if you are not selling, then tough, right? Tough. Which is why some people will like join a company and then leave, because the cut, they're like, I don't really need this anymore, or I have my own manager, or I've got my own thing figured out. Like, I don't really need the company services, and the cut doesn't really matter to me anymore, right? But you have limited time. So your benefit, for example, Amelie has said this, right, is like V Shoujo can help her with the business part of the content creation side, with merch, with not having to send things out herself, or whatever it is that she has to do, right? So she benefits a lot because she can go back to doing the thing she actually wants to do, making good content. Yay, right? And the company benefits because they get fucking Amelie of all people, right? Like, what the hell? Slam dunk, by the way. Like, easiest slam dunk of your life. But also, like, she's highly popular, very intelligent, very driven. Like, you get a great talent on that roster, and she'll make money. She will, right? No questions about it. But on the subject of strategy, right, is like, what does it take to do like business strategy and branding, right? You have to like establish a brand, right? You want some merch. You want to be like stable, right? Here's another one. You want stability, right? Because stability means consistency, and that's really good, right? Merch is just alt revenue stream. Okay, I mean the brand speaks for itself a little bit, right? And so to the point of merch, like establishing a store is good for you, right? Even if it's on one of those, well, not even if, for a lot of people it's going to be on one of those like online stores. There's all kinds of online stores, right? Merch stores. Stream Elements has a store, I think Stream Elements has a store. But there's a lot of stores out there that will do digital goods, that'll do physical goods. Establishing a store, right? Miss Mako recently established a store like a month and a half ago, 2 months ago, right? Another form of essentially like subscription tipping, right? And everyone knows Foursquare, Fourspace, or whatever. Foursquare. What the heck is it? I'm losing it. What is it called? Squarespace. Is it Squarespace? I think it's Squarespace. Not Foursquare. I'm sorry. It's Squarespace. This is not a sponsored video, by the way. And then part of this also, this branding, right, is like YouTube videos and clips, because this leads to discoverability. Yay, I don't know if you guys can read that. Discoverability. Discoverability. There it is, discoverability. Okay? And this is really important because if you have a consistent brand, right, people will see you and they'll be like, oh my gosh, it's Glitch, right? Oh my gosh, that's what Glitch looks like. Okay, it's Glitch, right? Or this is what Zentreya looks like, or this is what so-and-so looks like, you know? And for people who can't watch streams, like me, right, who just doesn't watch that many streams, right, I'll watch like an hour of Cyan stream and that'll be it, because that's all I have time for, right? Like Sometimes more if I'm working, or if I'm lucky, I can just hang out for like 3 or 4 hours. But time is at a premium for adults, right? So this is a great way to be like 60 seconds, right? Sell me on this person in 60 seconds. And you can do that with YouTube Shorts. And then you go, oh, okay, I have like 17, I've watched 17 clips of Shiori, and now I kind of have a concept of what Shiori is like. Fair warning, right? Clips don't tell the whole picture. Some of them are biased and manipulated. It's kind of like fandom versus canon. You'll get clips that are out of context, right? Whatever, right? But if you have these, right? For example, you could have like an 8-minute video about Iron Mouse, right? Just listen to Iron Mouse chat about something, and you can just watch 8 minutes of her like 4-hour stream. And then you're like, okay, I know what Iron Mouse sounds like. I know what she looks like, and I kind of understand how she talks too. Done. These are all good for your brand. They're good for your brand. Okay, they're good for your brand. They're good for discoverability. They're good for the business strategy. All right. They're good for growth. Which is why, God bless me and rest my soul, I make the YouTube videos. Even if they're not great, I'm just betting on this, okay? But to my detriment, okay? To my detriment, and I know this is to my detriment, is I have this one that's like me right now, okay? And then we have also like this is a little different, right? We have like the space one, okay? Okay. If people only see this one, which is the current one I'm using, and they don't recognize the space one, I'm in trouble. I'm cooked, right? It doesn't bode well for my discoverability. So it's probably not to my benefit. However, I like this model. I do. There's a lot of factors in play, I think. There's like a lot of factors in play, so. Okay, we have yapped for 2 hours about VTuber culture and not played the game I actually wanted to play. So maybe we should actually play the game instead of just yapping. We've been yapping for a while. Yeah. To anyone who is watching this video when I mention your name, and if you don't like it, I'm sorry. Standard disclaimer. If you don't like the way I talk about you on a video, right, and you're like, damn dude, shut the fuck up. You've offended me. That's cool. Let me know. I'll like probably edit it out of the VOD. I can do that. Or if your complaint is stupid, right? You're like, oh my gosh, I mentioned your name, right? If Sloth comes to me and is like, oh my god, how dare you praise me? I'll be like, get bent, dude. Sorry, you're cool. Deal with it. But usually I won't do that, right? And I try to stay on the level. I'm not the best at it though, honestly. I try, but sometimes my words just go, and I'm maybe not the best at that. Okay, well, anyway, I've chatted for a while. I think it's time for me to stand up. Yeah, I think it's stand up time. And stand up and I don't know, just take a stretch break. So we're gonna take a stretch break real quick. I've done all this yapping. It's part of why I'm like, yeah, I like making the other VTuber, like these different models are cool, right? But I probably need to be a little bit more consistent in the look. I'm very well aware that like contrast wise, this one sucks, right? This one sucks. It does. I love how it looks. I love how it looks, but contrast wise, it sucks. Right? There's no contrast between the hair and the face. There's no contrast between the face and the rest of the body. I just tried to put more details on the face and near the face and the hoodie to try to get people to move their eyeballs and scan upwards, right? and I was very low detail on everything else for that reason. But how nice is it to look at? I don't know. Am I gonna pay someone to do it better? I don't know. Honestly, if you had asked me last year, I'd have been like, no. No, I won't. It's for me. I'm gonna make this. But I may need some help designing this model a little better to be viewable and visible while keeping the space theme, because I'll tell you, I don't want a normal human skin tone. I just don't. I don't want any normal human skin tone anywhere on any of my models. This is not it. So that makes it a little harder. I'm aware of that. It makes it a little harder. But we'll figure out the design. We'll keep working on it. We'll keep chugging away. And we'll think about how seriously I'm taking it, right? Like, that's something that I think about a lot, because surprise, surprise, people are not honest with themselves. And I'm not especially the most honest with myself either. All right, time for a break. Thank you all for watching and hanging out. As usual, right, here's my engagement bait, but this isn't really engagement bait. This is just engagement. If you like what you saw, please consider following. I would appreciate that. Or if you're on YouTube, doing the YouTube subscribe thing. Either way, I'm gonna get some water. I'm going to say hello to my mother and give her a hug, and I will be back. Vulture, move us to AFK. Ma'am? Sorry, let me try that again. Vulture, please move us to AFK. Vulture, move us to AFK. Vulture. Vulture, you're killing me. Vulture, move us to AFK.
Moving to AFK.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Moving to main scene.
I'm back. Vulture, toggle production.
Toggling production.
Thank you, you're the best, as always. You are truly the best. Alright. we can close this file without saving it, because we'll never need that again. Definitely never need that again. Yeah. I don't know, I always get a little worried when I talk about things like this, because I'm worried I'll like offend people, right? I definitely have opinions. I'm an opinion haver, it is true. But I don't want anyone to feel hurt. And I think maybe I can do a little bit of a better job talking about circumstances without targeting anyone. Because it does bother me a little bit, right? Like I've seen people take my words as license that like I think it's okay to bash people, and it's like, no, I don't think that. I don't think that, right? Like sometimes I don't know if this person will ever come back, but like we had a viewer once who was like, yeah, like I would never name myself my VTuber thing Sakura, right? I'm like, okay, who cares? Like, yeah, okay, I'm bashing, I guess. I'm just gonna be straight up, I guess, in that regard. Like, don't take it too serious, right? Don't take it too serious, but like, what's with the hate? What's with the hate, right? What's with the hate because someone wants to be a dragon or a fox or a dog, right? Or a cat girl, like, okay, what's with the hate if someone wants to call themselves soccer? Like, it doesn't fucking matter. Let people do their thing. Let people be happy. I want people to be happy. Happy. Why can't we be happy? That's my thing. I want people to be happy. Yeah. I think we can be happy. That's my stance. that's my stance, right? Is like it really does not have to be such a big deal that there are a lot of people that are like cat girls, right? Like, okay, it's actually super fine. It's totally fine. It's actually totally completely fine. Anyway, I had a cookie just now. My mom brought me a cookie. That was awesome. Yay! Yay. I wonder if this still works. Vulture, combat starting.
Alright, forming a
Oh, it
plan.
still works. Vulture, combat's over. Vulture, combat's over. Thank you.
Survive to fight another day.
Oh, I will. Oh, I really wanted to check something, actually. Real quick, like. Not. I have these quick saves. I have this actual save. So let me load this one. From God knows when. We're gonna skip some things. I need to talk to a man about a loot. I just want to see what other people do with this loot. Have I broken the loot yet? Nah, it seems fine. All right, let's go get that loot. Look at me, I'm Melissa. Hey, Lazlor. Do you have my loot? Hey, mate.
It sure is good to see.
Huh? Oh, is the loot already broken? It's already broken. Okay, let's go back further. Even further back. How far back can I go? Okay, what if I go back to, like... He... Damn, that sure is a dead person. Like, here? Let's go to here. Let's go to here. I will say I do kind of take the idea of entertainment semi-seriously because I would like to have, for example, a variety of fun voices that I can do. I would like that. I would like to be engaging and entertaining. And if that manifests in the form of streaming, then great. If it doesn't, then great. We'll figure it out. But I want to do a lot of things, and I'm trying to get there. And this is just one step that I'm taking half seriously, half not seriously. Right? Just seriously enough, one might imagine. All right, Laszlo. This time I'm ready. Wait, is the broken loot still in here? Am I fine or not? I don't see it. Okay. All right, Laszlo. It's time.
Say, wait a sec. I knew it was you. So they're letting just any old riff. Can you believe that, Lord? So tell me, Losagir, any of those voices of yours, it's too bad. Even without them, you can't let this place. Now that's the spick and still.
Yep. Oh, we can listen to this again. This is amazing. I wish we could listen to more of this.
Come to me, the night is dark. Come to me, the night is long. Sing for me, I'll sing along. Sing for me, oh sing for me.
Yay!
That boy. But if
Happy.
Satan take care of you.
Okay. Now hand the lid over to somebody else before she breaks it. I have to see. Can you use this?
Never was one for loot lessons.
Wow. Can you use this?
Never was one for loot lessons.
Can you use this?
Never was one for loot lessons.
Oh my god, you're all useless. Alright. Fine. I never was one for loot lessons. Okay, dude. Okay. Fine. It's fine. Fine. Yeah. It's fine. Anyway. I am trying to get good. I don't know if I'll achieve getting good, but I'm going to try to get good. That's always been true. No surprises there. Let me refresh myself on what the heck I was doing. So I think I gave this guy like, yeah, big arrow thurge hydrosophist, yeah. And you just stab people. You're huntsman. Did I give you a good huntsman ability? Elemental arrowheads, pin. Oh, I gave you first aid. How much money do I have? I think that's the other big problem is I may not have that much money. Ooh, yes, that's the problem. I'm lacking in the money department. A shame, really, a shame. Turtle's claw. A wand. I'll put these here. Put this here. Let's see. Also, I need to find a merchant for air things, really. Cause this ain't cutting it. We could do a little bit more. There's actually no healing in this set, and I need healing. So, think it's this person. I need to talk to you, mate. Please, if you be so kind.
The lizard's brow knits together, then
Yeah, I don't
apart
care.
and
Here.
back again.
It's
He seems
here.
to be swimming deep in his thoughts and doesn't look up as you approach.
Okay, magic armor. Good. Hail strike I already have. Rain I already have. Healing. Healing. What's the CDR? This is they're both 4 CDR. Interesting. Empty flask, lemonade, sharp piece of metal. Also, why am I you right now? I don't want to be you. How much does this cost? 320, 288. I don't have 288 money. I don't have this much money. I can't even use this because I'm not free of the source curse yet. Oh man. Oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man. Well, that's alright. I have this cool skull. I'm sure that's important. I can't move the resurrection scrolls, only 50. I can give you fire. Well, if I'm sticking around here for a little while, maybe it's worth it to just pay this guy off too. with a tooth. Teeth are important, right? You can sell teeth here. Just take this, and then take these teeth, all of these teeth. We go from 288. If I give you 60 monies. No, I actually don't want your gold. You can just take this. Plus 40 attitude. You damn liar. Oh my god, why am I this person? Why did the attitude go to... Alright, I'm reloading. I'm reloading. That's messed up. It's messed up, mate. It shouldn't be like that. Also, nice sword. Is this gonna be my sword? I think it is. Water. I don't know what to do with any of these. Something, I'm sure. I'm sure these will be useful for something, but I can't tell what. Oh, right. This is for lockpicking, right? I should probably make Sibyl actually do this. We're gonna tough it out until not Fort Joy, until the ship, so that I can actually respec. But for now, no respects. Egg. 6 turns of egg. You know, I really did underestimate the value of food, but like single action 6-turn heal is like quite strong actually. Maybe I should distribute more food. Let's actually do that. Let's auto sort. And then is there food somewhere? Consumables. Here, I should also split this. Split. Send this one to Sibyl because she's gonna be in it. And then milk here. Apple juice here. Mug of wine. Oh, heals 20%. Apple pie, very strong. Who is my other? I guess I'm the other frontliner right now. Cheese bread. Fish. Fish. We'll send this to Sibyl. This is a fine split, I guess. It's good enough for me. 26 magic armor. I should split this to. Send this to Sibyl. Inventory management. Wow. Soup. All right. Soup gang. Ingredients. Yeah, okay. Miscellaneous. Books and keys. Wares. Intestines. I don't really want to sell anyone intestines personally. I think I'm good without. Why is that crit damage changing? Oh, it's because of Scoundrel? Is that why? Yeah. Increased critical multiplier? Very interesting. I guess it doesn't really matter when you only do 2 to 3 damage with a weapon, but it's probably fine. I should split this a little better. Wait. Fire, poison, poison. Well, so just all these. Poison, fire, staff. Clarifying glass. I don't have money. So, I don't know where I'm going to get money from, but I currently don't have money. Options. You know, I have a walk here. Let's go there. I'm sure that'll be totally fine. And nothing bad will happen to me whatsoever. I would like to equip Losa in big armor. I liked her as an Inquisitor, actually, as a knight. I thought she had a cool pose. Can we do cool poses before I have to deal with this crab? Can I do poses? Does this game let me do poses? Also, formation. Here, I'll put you here. Okay. Options, controls. Do I have emotes? Do I have idling emote? Do I have anything? No. Toggle recipes. Don't think about that. Toggle party management. Ooh. I should push that button. Toggle screenshot mode. Okay. What's the difference between item generator and recipes? We'll find out. There's a mood. Okay. Okay. We have a lot of buttons to press. We have so many buttons to press. R. You switch to another deck in your hotbar. You can switch back and forth with F or R. I sure did. Interesting. Okay, so I have up to 5 hotbars. I don't know what I'm gonna do with 5 hotbars. That's a lot of hotbars. What else we have? We have T? No. Y? Party management. Let's go. I don't know what that's gonna do for me. What else do I have? I want the reputation panel. Reputation panel. That should be interesting. It's not doing anything. I'm being trolled. I don't get it. Maybe what if I clear this, right? What if I go here and then I just clear that? It does nothing. It actually does nothing. Incredible. All right, we're adding it back. I hope it doesn't complain to me. Okay. Well, he kind of likes me. That's cool. I want screenshot mode. Let me see this. Ooh. 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 Alright. Just hide UI. Respectable. Alright, let's get back to gaming. Gaming. Do not look at the crab. The crab is not my friend. Check media. Whoa. Oh. Ooh. Ooh, okay. Okay. I can imagine where this is going. I'm excited. It's not loading. It's not loading. All right. There is a way. There is a way to do this. That's so loud, dude. It's so loud. It's so loud.
I like this little cat. Can I see him again, Poop? I liked him. You have to get rid of the fuck you in January on Friday. Chat, I'm taking ideas for fuck you it's February or something about February. I like him. I like him. My name is Willis.
That was pretty great. Thank you for sharing that. That was awesome. Yeah, making also for everyone else to see that was pretty great. I guess I should have put that like on screen, but I wanted to like double check it. I guess we should have browserified it. I need to be better about browsers. This is what I mean though by like getting better content, right? Is like the time spent on making just the guy do his thing, right? The time spent on this is value. It's just straight value for me, right? Like emotes are technically better content for me. It makes people happy. I love it. I'm glad you liked it. That was awesome. And yeah, huge emote. That's pretty great. That's pretty great. Oh, I have a thought. Wait, I have a thought. I wonder if I'm lucky. If I'm lucky. Nah, wasn't that fast. Sometimes they approve emotes really fast. But I'm not cool enough yet. That's awesome. I'm glad. That's super great. Yay! Happy. Happy.
Junk.
Oh, we can read about crafting from this. Yeah, let's read. Come join me where it's hot. Come join me at the fire. Come join me around the pot. That's how we make our dinner. Yeah, I bet. Cookie. I learned how to make a cooking station. That's what you got for me? Cooking station is made out of cooking pot plus... Oh, campfire. Thanks. That's useful. Let me just walk out over here into the deep ocean. I'm sure nothing bad will happen. Like what could possibly happen here? Oh, does wits increase my perception? Yeah. I feel like everyone needs a little bit of wits, right? I wonder if there's a class that like particularly uses it. Actually, I'm gonna look that up. That's worth looking up. Let's look it up. BOS2 wits. In the meantime, I'll figure out who is pinging me. Who is trying to speak to me. Wow. Oh. Let me see. Let me see if this is free. Okay. What is wits? All wits-based skills. Wait, wits is? Huh? What? What? Why does it say that huntsman skills are wits-based? Huh? 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 You're lying. Game? It says like half these things are based on wits. All wits-based classes in Divinity Original Sin 2, Ranger and Shadowblade. Okay. Why does the Ranger want wits? I don't understand. Why does Shadowblade want wits? I don't get it. But we'll put some points into him for wits anyway. I don't know why he has so many intelligence points. Right? Like he's a ranger. Why are you... Did I give you that many intelligence points? Did I do that? I'm pretty sure these are all scaled on finesse. Oh, is it because of the geomancy? Is that why? Yeah, that's why. Yeah, because he's a geomancer doing his geomancy thing. So why does it say that Huntsman doesn't hold up? Oh, Ranger. I'm looking for Ranger. That's why. Ranger. Oh. Pyrokinetic. That's not right. What is this class I picked? What are you? Hold up. I gotta think this through. Oh, Wayfarer. 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 Okay. Not wits based. That makes sense. Do I have anyone who would use wits in my party? I don't have a Shadowblade or a... Yeah, or a Ranger. So... Put points into wits... Mostly just for extra memory slots, I guess? That seems like it? Okay. We won't worry about it. I'm out here, just chilling, just doing my thing. And I see nothing. I'm sure there's nothing here whatsoever very important. Nothing that matters. Unless I just randomly shovel right here. You think I'm trolling, but I actually got one like this one time?
Wasted effort.
No, okay. That would have been crazy. That would have been actually nuts. I actually did dig up a treasure randomly one time. My last time playing this game.
Nothing here.
Randomly digging. I think putting points in a lower master would be pretty good, actually. If I can investigate what types of... What types of... How far can I go? Can I go here? What types of skills enemies use? I could eat some shells ahead of time.
Wasted effort.
But... not the shells. What am I thinking? I mean, that requires points in Lore Master, and I don't see a combat mode in this game, frankly. Like, I can get in my stance, right? Which is fine. I can make a pointy face. Look at this. You're next. Wait, I kind of like that. What kind of silly faces do you make? Yeah. Knives out. I
Your
assume.
eyes brim with inquiry, so ask.
No, nothing. It's nothing. I just actually wanted to click you like this. Yeah. Knives out, and then you... Oh, you have a different animation. I respect that. How about you? Oh, it's kind of boring. That's fine. Let's have a chat with Margot. Wait, haven't I seen your dumb face before? Margot.
The woman looks out on the gently lapping waves. She seems totally at peace, but as you approach, she turns to you with a cheerful smile.
Haven't seen you around here before. New?
What do you have in your backpack? Healing. Healing. You just happen to have the healing skill. Okay, that's fine. Dude, this is fucked up. Look at this. 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 I have a base sell value of a resurrection scroll 88. Base buy value of a resurrection scroll 1296. Explain this. Explain this. I had looked at some of these before, like, oh, okay, it's like a 3 times difference. You just can't pass the 40% up and down mark, right? Like, this is ridiculous. This makes me feel bad every time I use a resurrection scroll. I feel like I'm supposed to use them, but also like I'm not supposed to use them. It's wild. Nice 14 gold. Nice 14 gold. Nothing you have here matters to me except for the restoration book and why is your attitude towards me good? Did I do something to you, Marco? Did I help you out at some point? I don't remember. I don't remember. The cheapest is going to be Ifon anyway. With his 3 bartering. We're just gonna pump that bartering up. Chicken claw. I don't have polymorph on or anyone, but maybe I should. Maybe I should give it to her actually. That would require her to have wits though. And you're are you straight? Wait. Are you straight dexterity? Scoundrel. Is scoundrel a straight dexterity class? Oh, it's not. It's not called scoundrel. It's called rogue. My bad. Finesse and con. Yeah, because you're like not. Yeah, because you're actually gonna sit there in the melee for a little bit, so you actually will need con. Anyway, I've just arrived.
Don't worry too much if you have a hard time settling in. Takes a while to get used to the place. You here alone?
I've been lucky enough to make some close
She gives
ties.
you a long look.
You keep them friends of yours close, eh? Some of us haven't got anyone at all anymore. Not much in this world someone you love can't make better.
You know what? There's always time for crime. Look at me, I'm Sabine. Ooh, what do you mean I can't? Oh, hold on. Look at me, I'm Thievery required 1. Oh my god. I'm not good enough at crime yet. You know, I bet this is also like why she's out here. You know? Like, I could just steal the book off her. Okay. Why are you here alone?
Used to be I had a family. A husband and a little boy. We were healers. Source was in our blood. Then they brought us here. I couldn't stop them from taking my boys from me when they did. Reckon they were cured. Maybe even released. Don't know why the Reds didn't take me too. Now I'm just waiting for him to call my name. Waiting and remembering.
There's no point in holding on to the past. What's done is done, and what's gone is gone.
No point. The way I see it, there's no point to all this here if I forget what came before.
this is kind of a lot. But you know what? Let's do this one. Sorry, I didn't mean that. I meant that there's no point to anything, actually, past,
You really
present,
think
or
that?
future.
What do you think we are then? Cosmic accidents?
A cold pint on a hot day is the closest anyone can get to meaning.
Poor thing. I don't know what happened to you to make you think that way. But believe you me, a pint ain't the beginning or the end of it. Put your faith in old Margot. She's not known to spit lies.
Look at me.
The woman looks out on the gently lapping waves. She seems totally...
Haven't seen you around here before. New?
Mind your own
Easy
business,
enough.
Lamau.
The woman looks out...
Haven't seen you. Well, you here alone?
She gives you a...
Maybe you ought to give those companions of yours another chance.
I like that you can talk with like
Some
all
of
the
us
characters.
haven't got anyone at all anymore. Maybe they mean something to you after all.
Roll your eyes. You
Easy
didn't
enough.
ask for a lecture. I
Hope
see.
you gave some thought to what I said. It's a mean world out.
Anyway, I will commit some crimes. I can get up to 300 gold of stuff. This is... Why is this 120 now? I'll take everything she has except the res scroll, frankly. Crime. Let's see if she gets mad. It's a cooking station. Is this a cooking station? Can I put a fish in there? Fish. Fish? Where is it? Oh, she's on the look for her stolen property. Try to talk you out of the situation. Attempt a bribe. Sure, why not? Honestly, like I'm actually super fine with that. The bribe. Because I stole way more than 56 gold worth of stuff from her. It would have cost me 300 to get that. So yeah, that's fine. But it's good to know they catch on pretty quick in this game, huh? I remember the Divinity Original Sin 1, you just had to be a little, like, weirdly careful about where you were. I don't know how long they spend searching for you, though. I'm curious, actually. US2 crime scene. Well, anyhow, I have this boiling pot, so I can put a fish in. Take fish. Dinner. Wow. Dinner. What if I give you? Oh, it actually marks it as stolen. That's interesting. I guess this is because, like, if certain characters actually care about what's stolen or not, they might get mad. Can I just take this apple? What if I just cook this apple? Okay, it didn't work. How about an apple plus... Do I have bread? This is the part of the game I care about the most, actually. I love crafting. Okay, how about a mushroom? How about 2 mushrooms? Okay, that's fine. How about ham? It's still dinner. How about giblets? It's dinner every time. Okay. All right. Giblet gang. Okay. I respect that. What else can I put in here? What if I put, okay, a bread plus an apple? This is unjust. This is unjust. This is unjust. I don't know. That's it. That's all I got. Let's abscond with our ill-gotten gains. Yes. Sort by last picked up. Here it is. This will show me everything I stole. Stolen. Stole. Okay. This is just perma stolen, huh? I need to sell this off. I need to get rid of this. This is a bit dangerous to keep flying around. Interestingly enough, the empty potion bottles aren't stolen, even though I stole 2. The stack isn't stolen. So like if I combine these, it's like it's not stolen anymore. That's goofy. Okay, that's one way to solve my problem, I guess. I need to cook this though. What else? Is there anything else stolen? Obviously this is stolen, but we'll give this to You. Otherwise I'm fine, I think. Just gotta get rid of the stolen goods. Gotta avoid the crimes. Here, where's the rabbit foot? The rabbit. There it is. Okay. And, you can learn to heal people. You can combine with. That's terrifying. Sorry, I had to sneeze. Excuse me. Sorry. Big sneeze. Okay. That sneeze got me. Alright. What was I doing? Let me reorganize this. I like teleporting people. Okay. Put teleport here. Frankly, I kind of like to put damage together. So I don't know how I'm doing this hotbar. There's a lot of hotbar to hotbar. We'll do this, I guess. What's up, poop fart? Did I not mute? I thought I muted for the sneeze. Hopefully I did mute. If I did not, please let me know. I will be more careful next time. Okay, I gotta get rid of... I don't really have to get rid of anything, do I? I would like the other huntsman skill. And the other water skill, what is the other water skill? The other water skill is, I don't even know. So what is this guy doing?
I'm meeting someone here.
Yeah, I bet you are, dude. Whatever.
Wouldn't know a thing about you and I, Gretty.
Stay mad, die mad, whatever. You. Lizard man. Let's chat.
The lizard's brow knits together, then apart, and back again.
Oh,
He
armor
seems
of
to be
frost.
swimming deep in his thoughts,
Armor of
and
frost.
doesn't look up as you approach.
I probably shouldn't commit this many crimes. But this kind of is a game where you can just commit crimes, you know? We'll just pretend that Sabila's doing it. Was the ground that interesting?
I don't know what you... I'm just trying to work it out. What happened? Why?
What's on your mind?
My mind? What else, my friend? I'm wondering why. All of this. Source, the Voidwoken, the Divine. Why?
Why? True. That's a great question. I ask myself that all the time.
Naturally. How could one not? We've used Source for thousands of years. We have used it to heal, to grow. How can it be that it suddenly summons these horrors from the void? And when will Alexander ascend to divinity? We cannot continue like this.
Okay. Time for crimes.
50 bottles of tears, oh. Make the hinges rust.
You can get mad all you want. I won't have this item much longer. Alright, I have to make sure to be the right guy. There we go. I don't have enough slots for this. That's the other problem. I don't know what to do. Give him points and wits, I guess? Well, I mostly just wanted this. Bring you to the top. There we go. Crimes committed successfully. It's all on a day's work. Sabine made me do it. That's what it was. Sabine made me do it. Now, what am I doing else? I don't know if I can win those fights against those magisters, I guess is the other problem. Maybe I can kick this guy's ass, finally.
Hello there, poop fart.
Wow. 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 Alright. Just don't get caught, it'll be fine. This guy's mad scary though. Like actually mad scary. Straight terrifying. Oh, that's why I mistook Margot for Migo. Where is the anti-poison? Is it garlic? What helps me with poison? Apple pie. Minus 50% damage is a terrifying thing when he has this much nonsense. Oh, from difficulty setting. Yup. Look at this geomancer dude. 200% resistance to poison. And opportunist. Terrifying. Alright. I don't know why this thing is... Okay, there it goes. I should probably eat the thing now. And encourage. And walk in.
The creature heaves through lips gut.
You. Quite lost. Quite. Now, a little query. Where grows the yarrow?
Okay.
Quickly now, for I haven't much time.
Did you flatten that? Thank you for the bits, by the way. Is there like a flat version? Or what is? Oh, is it square? Oh, it's squished. Yeah, it's squished. Okay, that's very funny. I like that. Thank you, Fart.
You want to leave. You want to go. Tell me where the yarrow grows. Tell me now, or shall I pick your parts clean too? It's easy.
Tell him he's working himself up over absolutely nothing.
Ugh! Where does the yarrow grow?
Okay, well, I have to pop this now. So I can keep my stats. You utter punk. You have no respect for my memes, no respect for my life. Look at this. Crippled. Wow. Alright. It's mostly magic damage, huh? I mean, the cripple went right through this, but... I think I'm just gonna walk right here. Here, I'll walk like right here. Hey, buddy. And, oh, right, I was busy about conversation. Vulture, combat starting.
Alright, forming a plan.
The plan is not die. Let's do that. Let's not die. Fortify scroll. 16 armor. You know, I think I should give Ben Mezd Fortify. I think that's probably the other thing I need to do. That would probably help out a lot. So, what are we doing with this guy? We are going to, frankly, I'll just stab him one time. Adrenaline, stab him some more. Just keep stabbing him. And then he's an opportunist, but that's fine. My goal is just to move far enough out of the way that Lohse can get behind him. Hey Ben Mezd, how you doing? Doing alright? Great. Lohse is kind of in it, huh? But I have this wonderful Firestorm grenade. Resisted by magic armor. Oh man, I'm sniffly. Uh-oh. Okay, I gotta fix something. I'll be right back. Alright, sorry about that. Just I need to check something about my nose. See what's what. I think I delay. Who is currently eating it? I could teleport this guy. I have teleport now. That's a possibility. I could drop him right on top of Sir Laura and make problems. But I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just send some damage in. I don't really have much in the way of physical damage here, right? Does this go into physical? It goes into armor, magic armor, I'm sure, right? Yeah, it goes into magic armor. Right, and shocks Lohse because she's in the blood pile. That's the problem. Let's get rid of poison here. Let's do that.
I'll yield to none.
Okay. Can't move crippled, but I can backstab. There we go. Now I'm not in the danger zone anymore. And, the goal here is to pop through all of the physical armor so that I can, in an ideal world, hit the damage, hit the thing. Is there a non-lethal? I don't think so. I got nothing else here. I could encourage again, but I'm just not going to. I could eat food. That's an option, but I think I've got what I want here. So now I can be Ben Mezd. No valid surface? Okay, I guess I'll just shoot you. with a fire arrow. This is kind of a mistake, actually. I'll just shoot you the normal way. Here you go. Okay. Oh, this takes 3. This takes 3. This takes 3. Fine. This takes 3. I guess I'll just shoot you another time. Here you go. Poisoned blocked by magic armor. Whoa. That wasn't good. It's probably good that he has magic armor, I guess, because like if he heals himself with poison, that would be really bad for me. I see you walking towards me. Respectfully, I wish you wouldn't. What do I do about this? I just zap you? You know what? I really don't want to deal with this. You just go over there. Just go over there. That's physical damage? Yeah, it's physical damage. And he's leaking poison, it looks like. Oh, can you knock this nonsense off? Jesus. Alright. I suppose now is as good a time as any to use Fortify. I kind of would prefer not to, but we are in a situation. I gotta walk over here and stab him. You and your stupid little poison. Oh, Encourage is over. Ooh. I see. Getting stabbed drops poison. So he heals from like the first hit, which is a problem in and of itself. But it's good that he is not actually poisoned, because that would be really bad for me. I can, however, cripple him.
Glory is mine.
And heal.
I'm ready.
Let me see if this will get rid of the poison. That would be good. I would like that. Yay. Take that, you punk.
I'll yield to nothing.
I stunned Sabine. It was not worth it. My meme is trash. I'll pop Encourage. Get everyone back into Encouraged state. And then, I don't know, throw some daggers at this guy. Ugh, he drops poison again. That's the trouble, really. Is like getting the poison to just fall off, but... Contamination again? Oh my goodness. Oh, you just died to... Ifan. Come on, you're making this hard. I mean, contamination's a problem. It's a legitimately huge amount of damage. How much is it? It's like 19. No, it's like 15? 16, 17? It's like 17, which is not a small amount. Okay. I'll walk here. pop the res, move you further away, and then just throw these. Sabila's gonna die, isn't she? Walk a little closer. And try to slow this guy down. Oh, it dealt damage to her. Of course it did. But slowed is useful. Okay. This guy's dead again. Can be stunned. Theoretically can be stunned. I kind of just want to stand here and throw knives. Right. So he heals constantly now because of lack of magic armor. It feels like only do physical. That's what it does. It does feel like that. $31. So let's go up to 61. Stab this guy in the next century. See what happens. Okay. Can I shock him? He's not quite there yet. What if I send him to Narnia again? Takes 13. Too far for daggers. I don't want to walk into the poison. I don't want to walk into the poison. Yeah, he's actually too far for daggers. I'm just gonna back it up. Enrage. What is enrage? That's kind of terrifying. What's enrage? Critical chance 100%. Why? Why are you doing that? Why? That's kind of scary. Okay, he's frozen. I think we're kind of safe. I'm just gonna keep throwing knives. I'm too far. Am I gonna walk in it? I kind of am.
I'll yield to none.
Walk back out. Please perish. I'm specifically requesting. Okay. Ben Mezzed. Oh, Ben Mezzed. Wait, before it gets too bad, let me just pop this. Vulture, combat's over.
Survive to fight another day.
Oh, I'll try. I'll try. I don't have as many res scrolls anymore. I had to use 2 on the scary fight. This fight was very scary. Yeah, I think what I probably should have done, right? Probably should have done, is I probably should have set frost armor as an option to just keep curing off the poison and keeping poison from happening. That's an interesting one. A bit difficult. What would I have lost for it though? I guess a rain, right? I would have lost this skill for that. But speaking of rain, I gotta clear all this off so I can have a look at all this stuff. So let's do that and see what happened in our quest log. Is it not J for quest? Is L for quest? Here it is. The murderous Geist. Oh, this is Yarrow. Yep. The Geist at the beach is dead. The bloody corpses at his feet suggest it may be wise to give the strange figure plenty of space. Arm? Alright, look, I got something for you. It's an arm. Intestines? What happens? Well, I think I've tested this already, but surely if you eat intestines you become diseased, right? Disease blocked by physical armor. Yep. What if you eat this arm?
You hated your work for the Order. You wanted to be a stonemason, marry the baker. You still dream about it every night.
It's kind of sad. Mutilated corpse. Another mutilated corpse. A fishbone. A shell. Now, if I touch this guy's corpse, is it a war crime? Or is it he's an enemy, so I can do it? This gives healing. Is it a crime to take these? Will they mark as stolen? Nope. Okay. Well, it was worth it. Because now I have actual armor. That's for you, ma'am. The alternative was, right, so I go up 1 in strength for that. And I lose 3 magic armor for 7 physical armor. That's a pretty good trade. Who gets this now? 5, 3, 8, 6. 5, 3, 5, 3. So it's you. There you go. What's the difference here? No apparent difference. All right, cool. And then the ring, of course. The ring. Here you go. The ring. Will help compensate for the lack of magic armor. And I can heal people now. Yay! Alright. I probably shouldn't be wearing his armor now that he's dead. But let's go have a chat. Let's go have a little quick talk. Hey there, Magister. How's it going? Oh, what's in the barrel? Barrel? Crate? Milk. A tomato. Milk. Wine. What's in this barrel? Money.
I can't wait.
She's gone, Farah. Gone.
Okay, I know she's gone. Please. Please, I get it. She's gone. Oh.
Pipe down, Farah.
Stabbing options. Okay. I wonder if there's a crafting skill in this game. I somewhat doubt it. But shall we have a look?
Where is he?
Handkerchief or leather And a sharp piece of metal. Oh, I think I saw someone with a sharp piece of metal. Oh, there's also another shiv option. Oh, with more sharp pieces of metal. You did find a knife on a stick recipe? That's true. I have these.
He hasn't changed a bit.
I have these.
Always late.
Convert any knife into a knife on a stick. But I'm looking for a... Like, the sharp piece of metal turns into a shiv. I think I can make better shivs than I currently have, because my current shivs are kind of... Oh, they're level 2. And I want better shivs.
Come on, old man. I can't wait all day.
Well... Let's have a chat. I found your...
Don't disturb me again, unless you've seen me go.
What's in your inventory anyway? Gold. Cheese! Cheese! Alright. Yeah, I saw a guy, and he tried to murder me, so I killed him, and now I'm wearing his armor.
You have seen him? Tell me, where was he?
Well, you met him on the beach, and he tried to murder me.
And you're very sure it was him?
I don't want to hand over the ring as proof. I earned that after he killed me, so yes, I'm certain.
How do you know?
I bet they were in a secret relationship, and they were, you know, like. But I really do want restoration. Is Losa a good person? She's kind of a good person, right? We're trying to be a good person. Here's the
The
ring.
ring sits heavily in her hand. Her fingertips droop under its weight, and it seems about to fall to the ground when she grasps it tightly and holds it to her breast.
He was my father.
How could you have kept your own father imprisoned here?
She looks at you with hatred etched deeply in the lines of her face.
I didn't keep him here. I didn't want any of this.
Well, you're complicit, so...
This can't be. You said he was upon the beach, yes? I need to have a look myself. This simply can't be.
Oh, but it is. And worse for you, I can get there before you can. Where's his dead corpse? I don't like that his corpse vanished. That's not great. Oh, here, nope. There it is. Is this the weird formation? Like, if I put you here, do you get closer? Oh, I see. I see. Here, let's do this then. That formation I can kind of live with. She made it. Yep. It's Migo, alright.
What did they do to him? What did they do to him? Leave me be. Leave.
Okay. Well. Where did the Geist go? Is it finished? Her fellow Magister has turned him into a Geist.
What did they do to him? What did they do to him? Leave me be.
I want the ring. I want it. I want the ring. Okay, we'll live with our morale choices. It's fine. We'll live with it. This will make my game harder, I think, but we'll We'll live with the consequences, shall we? Really could have used that restoration ring though. I really could have used it. I hope I can find another one that does something like that, but I somewhat doubt it. What else? I feel like I've done a lot of these quests here. How's it going?
Finally kicked the bucket this in. Didn't think I'd...
Yeah, he's dead. He sure is. Can I rob him? It's kind of fucked up. Nice hat though. I can't believe she doesn't care. A jug. Can I use this? Oh, wait. Yeah, it's nothing actually. It's legit nothing. So Beast can have it. As for the hat gang, I'm the frontliner now, so I need this hat. That's kind of sad. I was expecting a cooler hat with this design. This is a real goofy looking hat, and like it erases Losa's hair. Her hair is like gone. That's a sad thing. Okay. Wow. We're just gonna live with the consequences. Live with our choices here. You know, I never did talk to this person in this weird cave that's diseased. Can I help you? Actually, I would like to help you. Is that okay? Can I help you? You are like super diseased, ma'am. Mona.
Leave me. Go.
What do you have? Oh. You're the necromancer. I see. The sharp piece of metal. And I can make a knife with this. Okay. Why am I base attitude 5? Oh, it's the persuasion. It's the persuasion. The persuasion. Summons honestly sound like a cool build. I would like to just throw corpses at people. That sounds kind of cool. Eating blood. Damage dealt by healing. That's kind of interesting. You could like set decay and then heal them. Mosquito swarm. Necromancy sounds cool. Can I lower this price? I can lower it by 1, so it's worth it. Here. I need this. Losa's kind of a jerk, huh? Losa's I hesitate to say this, but Losa is one of those people who isn't honest with herself. Right? Like I was just talking about earlier today. Feels like she's one of those people who like wants to enjoy life and help people and be like generally pleasant. And like is a bit of a jokester, right? But I haven't really seen enough of Losa to like make a huge judgment on this. It just feels like she's also dealing with something so like mind numbing that it's hard for her to be a positive entity, right? She just has this very like ridiculous view on life. That's the fucked up thing where Losa.
Hey, finally someone understands. I'd rather die of this than Whatever the Reds have planned for us. Leave me.
She smiles and
Sorry, I can't.
Yeah, she's really dying. Kind of afraid to heal her, but no. The rest of you stay out here before you die of disease. I walk in. I'm gonna steal rope off of her. Hey, how's it going? Do I have a skill that will heal disease? Is the question. Where is restoration? Nope. Nope. Yep. First aid heals diseased.
Leave me. Go. No. Don't you.
Well, she wants to die, but I do whatever I want. So eat it.
What have you done? I was so close. I could see the light. I could almost feel her touch again. You ruined it. You ruined it.
She actually gets mad at you. That's crazy. I'm not like surprised by that, frankly. I feel like I should have seen that coming. I'm not even gonna toggle combat. Honestly, I probably shouldn't even do this, but I just want to see the outcome. She's just so easy to kill.
Hurts, doesn't it?
I mean, just look at her. I just whack her on the head. You also don't gain any XP for that. Use robber blind. And her lockpicks. Mona's leather pants. Interesting. Let's wind that back to before I killed her though. She wants to die, I'll let her. I am kind of a believer that if people you know, it's probably something better not said on stream actually. I think that's a sensitive topic. We'll leave that one behind. Claw hammer. Wow. Wait. I have strength stats now. Hold on. I can pick something that's not this. I still have the knives. The knife skills. Requires a dagger. All this, right? That's a bit of a problem, but I can go sword targe. Right? Sword targe. Oh wait. There's an illegal move. What happens if I do this? I have a dagger. Oh, you have to be dagger melee. Ooh. Like dagger first hand. So I didn't even know I had a cleave. But yeah, I'll go Targe. I'm the frontliner now. Despite this 14 finesse. I don't know what I'm doing with this, but I have 14 finesse. Living my life. What to do now? What to do now? I have to get outside of Fort Joy, and I don't know how to do. Wait, I have lockpicks now. I have acquired the lockpicks. I could. I could. I could get out of here. Also, theoretically speaking, I could also like jump from here. Where does it lead to again? I don't remember where the cavern hole leads to. Oh, you just end up dumped down to into the underground. Hmm. But you could jump to like here, and then you're kind of past all this, right? But if people catch you, you're kind of also dead. Also, I never explored this. Let's go exploring. Yay. What's over here? Surely nothing. Yeah, it's actually nothing. I guess we'll take a quick hike. Chat with her again. I really do want the restoration ring. Can I have the ring?
What did they do to him? What did they do to him? Leave me be.
Yeah, I have a... Okay.
What did they do to him?
Is it just like in her inventory, but I can't see it because she won't sell it? It is. And the Magister's key. No, I feel bad. I feel bad. Sorry, I'm not gonna do that. It's her dead dad's ring. I'm not stealing that from her. I'm sorry. I just no. Like I would maybe be okay stealing the Magister's key off of her, but she's mourning her dying dad, her dead dad. We're not doing that. I can't do it. Maybe I could be like more heartless some other time, but man, I feel bad. I feel bad. Oh yeah, it's Slug Gang. Yeah, whatever. I do not give a hoot. I just wonder, to what end did I even have her learn sneaking? I mean, it's good. It's good. If you're trying to sneak, but sneaking in this game is very like, I don't know. I feel like you spend some of your turns like setting up, right? Setting up the like the buffs. So what's the point in that regard? It's a rat. It's a crafting book. It's a door I can't get through that leads to, I don't know what, stuff. And I have a mere 2 lockpicks. I gotta be careful. Maybe this is why you take the Magister's key. Choices. Where does this lead to? Verdos decomposing. Oh, that guy looks like bad. Oh, he looks bad. He's got 1 warfare. It's bad. Look at him. It's terrifying. Are those guys still over there? Fucking about? Are they still just chilling there, or is... Yeah, they're still chilling. Okay, let's walk away. Let's walk away from this problem. stool. I don't know what I'm doing there. I should, frankly, I should unlock this. I should. Okay, I'm gonna hedge my bets. I'll go to do this one last. Thievery level too low. Oh wow. Okay, I'm being punked on. All right. Okay. Thievery level too low. How about this one?
Muffled sounds suggest that this scuffed old door leads up to the fort's main floor. It's bound to be crawling with magisters.
It is bound to be crawling with magisters. If we don't make it, I'm glad we got this far together.
All the better. I could do with a bit more sport before we're done with these idiots.
The more the merrier. It's been too long since my last bloodbath.
Good. Let them try to catch us.
I guess we're raising hell. Right in the Fort Joy prison. With a okay. Right, everyone's a rock right now. I gotta think. What's happening? Magister, big door. What the? Oh, this whole place is actually legitimately crawling with enemies. A boat. That's kind of promising. Can I punk these guys one at a time? This is pretty scary. Where can I even go from here? I can go up. That door is also locked. What are the level of these people? Oh, they're level 4. Oh, they're level 4. You know what? Respectfully, I think I'm Omega fucked if I do this. Level 4 is a lot of level. Let's go talk to a rat. Oh my god. Failing to lockpick uses the lockpicks. Okay. This game is not nice. This game is not nice to you. Shit, dude. That's rough. Do I have soap somewhere here? Can I search for soap? No? Soap plus thing equal lockpick? Can I attack this door? I sure can't. Dude, I got so punked on. What the heck? What the actual heck? I guess we're living with the consequences. I got 600 XP for exploration, that's fair. Just boop. Pushing this like right before you fight someone also seems like an actual plan, and that kind of weirds me out too.
Isn't right to save the entire realm from divine, damned chaos. Please. Gods know how much blood you have on your hands now. You can't let them go. This is our only hope against the Voidwalk. I ought to feed you to my hounds for this treachery.
Level 3 Ranger, Houndmaster, Dolores. Oil barrel.
How many was it, Del? How many of them did you let go? I... Go on, speak. That's why you're here, isn't it?
Isn't there a button? Oh yes, Groff.
Right.
Hmm.
Right, Del. Isn't right to save the entire realm from divine, damned chaos. Please. Gods know how much blood you have on your hands now. You can't
Okay, let me
let 'em go.
try something.
This is our only hope against the Voidwalk. I ought to feed you to my hounds for this treachery.
Didn't I buy a sharp piece of metal? Oh my god, I reloaded. So I didn't buy the sharp piece of metal from Mona.
How many of them did you let go? I... Go on, speak. That's why you're here, isn't it?
Stealth telekinesis might be interesting.
Right.
Okay, so I'm just chilling here. Nope, not you. Can I get in here? You can do whatever you want. Oh, it's a corpse. A level 18 skeleton? Why is it a level 18 skeleton? Isn't that terrifying? Why are you level 18? Huh? That's really scary.
How many of them did you let go? I... Go on, speak. That's why you're here, isn't it? It isn't right. Right, Del. Isn't right to save the entire realm from divine, damned chaos. Please. Gods know how much blood you have on your hands now. You can't let them go.
Is this gonna do anything?
This is our only hope. Sorcerer! What do you think you're doing, prowling around inside the fort?
Oh, did my damage not go off? Did this guy not get stabbed? I got auto-pulled into conversation. Oh my gosh. Okay. That I will reload on. I didn't expect the auto-pull into conversation. I just wanted to stab someone. You know, is that so wrong? I feel like it's my right to stab someone if I want to.
All the better. I could do with a bit.
The more the merrier.
Good. Gods know how much blood you have on your hands now. You can't let them go. This is our only hope against the void.
The cat's eyes are
It's still there, Quirk.
Yes, you're all very funny and weird. Committing to using lockpicks was also a choice that I'm making, I suppose.
How many was it, Del? How many of them did you let go?
Can I? What's my range on restoration?
Go on, speak. That's why you're here, isn't it? Right, Del. Isn't right to save the entire realm from divine, damned
Choices.
Gods know how much blood you have on your hands.
Am I gonna win? Well,
Can't let 'em go.
I get the feeling I won't win this. Well, let's try it anyway. I actually have armor this time. Hey, how's it going? Hi guys.
Sorcerer, what do you think you're doing, prowling around inside the fort?
It's curious that Sabille lost attitude, but I didn't get the stab off. Maybe that's why. I didn't get one for outlaw, huh? Apologize and say I took a wrong turn somewhere.
I don't think so. You broke the rules by coming down here, Buck. Divine's rules.
Why is one of you guys on the floor?
Huh? Traitors get what comes to them. Same as sorcerers overstepping their bounds. You...
Yes, I'm sure you would love to talk mad shit to me right now, but while you're doing that and just locked in conversation, I'm gonna do my thing. See ya. Don't do anything suspicious, they say. Well, little do they know. I'm great at doing suspicious things. Resisted by physical armor. Ooh, I can fix that. I can fix that. Alright. These guys are just gonna do their thing. I wonder, since I'm not locked in conversation, can I just walk up here and be like, hey man, how's your friend doing?
The colour wells back into the Magister's cheeks, and his wounds knit together into solid flesh.
I feel it at work upon me already. Thank you, my friend.
Tell him he's welcome. No one deserves to die alone on the ground.
That is what separates you from the Divine Order.
What are you? How can I escape the prison?
There is a waterway, a boat. Hand me a map. It isn't far. You'll meet some associates of mine. Tell them Madame Zur sent you, and they'll let you pass.
Okay, alright. Wait, Virtus. That's this guy. Oh, I should. You don't look much like a Madame Zur.
No, I imagine not. She's the headmistress of an orphanage in the far north. She keeps sorcerer children safe from the Divine Order. I can think of no nobler soul in all the realm. With her help, we've saved countless children from Dallas and Alexander, and we aim to save many more.
How many associates do you have?
Enough to matter, not enough to stage a coup.
Yeah,
Dallas and Alexander offer a solution. You've given me a second life. Thank you, my friend. I will settle this debt.
Okay. So there is actually value to this. But I'm very much in the wrong place at the wrong time on this one. I was just messing around, seeing what's what. I guess I'll give it a go. I should have seen if I could trade with him. I didn't even check if I could trade with him. He was kind of lying on the ground dead. Losa time. Oh my god, she's not. Oh my god. Why is she not wearing her sword? Okay. My apologies. Stats. Lineup. Stat lineup. Required. Important. These are important things. Let's give
All
him
the
a
better.
Good.
Yep. Okay, let me actually set this how I should set it. Weapons. This nice sword. Yes? So it's the best sword I have. And Targe. Okay. Now I can be a tank. Good. Good. And you, with your air damage. You do fire damage. You can do fire damage. I don't have the restoration ring, so there's no way for Losa to heal that guy, but that's okay. We can do it like mid conversation. Why do I even care about the turtle claw? Is there anything special about this besides it just being cool looking? I don't think so. Fire good. Fire fine. Alright. Just hit him with fire. Okay. I'm actually gonna wind it back quite a bit. Sorry. This is a game that has saves for this reason. And I don't particularly wish to steal from a daughter mourning her dying dad, so we're not gonna do that. I'm just gonna walk over here and remember to actually buy the item. Hey.
Leave me. Go.
Yes, I want this. Thanks. Right, your offer insults me. Dude, you're dying. Why do you care? Here. No. No, no, no. Alright. Yes. Swap. Swap. There you go. Great. I wonder what happened when you die.
Hey, bold, aren't you? Best.
Yeah. Great. Let's leave. Unless I can get to here faster, I don't think I can. Just walk here. I'm gonna stretch my legs. The fact that your lockpicks get used up definitely bugs me. Right. That does bug me. Because I would anticipate that if you can't lockpick something, I mean, I don't know, maybe I'm just being picky. Because it makes sense, it does, that, oh, you fail to lockpick because your thievery isn't high enough, you lose the lockpick. But you also lose the, wait, what's this human skeleton doing? Why do you have a wand? What is this? I can't take your staff. Okay, I can't take your staff. That's fine. That's okay. We'll just leave. I would anticipate that if you succeed on lockpicking, you get to keep your lockpicks. But actually, you don't get to keep them whether you fail or succeed. It doesn't matter. You don't get to keep anything. Knockdown arrow. Haste scroll. Wow. Also, you guys you walked? You just did the walk? Alright. That's fair. Yes, you're terrified of me. Oh no, oh my gosh, oh, so scary. It's fine. Okay. I really, really want to see what's in this room. Show me. Show me. See, I find it odd. I find it odd that I use a lockpick for that. Find it kind of funny. Find it kind of sad. Alright. Rat. Hey rat, tell me your secrets. Eddie. Wait, hold on. Is it Eddie if I'm this person? It is Eddie. Alright, Eddie. Hey, Eddie, let me talk to you. Eddie.
Oh hi! Oh you! Oh hi! Are you here for the pointy lock undoer?
The pointy lock on door. Can you tell me anything about this place?
This place? Well, the fleas seem very happy, at the very least.
Thanks. The cat near the rat is a little worrying. Eddie, wait, I want to talk to you. Eddie.
Oi! You're very much back.
That's right.
Oh, good. That's for you then. Bye-bye, flea scratcher my bob.
Oh, okay. So you just get that back. That's nice. That's cool. Craft weaponry, wands and staves. Let me read this. Read. Did that give me actually nothing? Of course it did. It gave me nothing. It gave me actually nothing. I have a long branch. I could make an improvised staff, or I could make a shiv. Let's try this shiv. Let's actually see if it's any good. Healing potions, minor armor potions, grenades, food. I know how to make dinner out of any meat or any fish. Wow. I don't know what runes are. No idea. Let's make a shiv. It's a knife. All right, where's my new knife? Sort by last picked up. Where's my new knife? 6 to 7. That's a pretty good knife. It's a level 3. Here's your level 3 knife. There you go. Did that for you. As a treat. Actually, wait. How much better is that actually? Oh, much better. Yeah, a 1 level difference actually makes quite a difference in this game, which I've definitely noticed. Like, increasing 1 level, even if I don't do any more damage, just having the extra health buffer seems to make a big difference. All right. You next. You are Virtus, right? Hey there, mate.
The elf's skin is pale as a corpse's, but his face contorts with inscrutable emotion. Joy, horror, and rapture flash over him like the changing surface of a pond. His eyes lock onto yours.
It's you!
Asking what happens, he doesn't look well. Try to remember if you've met him before. Agree that it is, or say there's a lot of humans around this place. It is. It's me. It's Sosa.
How beautiful a thing for me to see before...
He spasms suddenly.
They're eating holes in my mind. They're making tunnels. This is how she makes them. This is how she does it. But you...
The Geist?
A single tear rolls down his cheek.
I'm not the last. The bishop doesn't count. No, he doesn't count. I'm done for, but you... There's still hope.
Well, part of that dialogue was not there, but sure. What do you mean?
You'll know. They'll find you. They'll seek you out. That's their job. Get it? Yes, of course you do.
No, I really don't.
You need to go. Dallas, after she took me, she did something. My head. I feel like someone's rummaged their fingers through my skull. Get out while you can.
I'm gonna get out of here, I think.
Oh, love, I'm wrecked. Can't go. Couldn't move my feet. As likely to stab you in the neck as shake your hand.
He giggles coquettishly, then bellows like a bear.
Leave!
Signs of resistance. Where did that go? Oh, here it is. The crazed elf Virtus told us we were important, but didn't say why. Can I stab you?
I knew a man named Ollie, and he was all I had. Till Damien came one morning. put an arrow through his back.
The trouble is with decomposing, he can't be healed, like, at all. So, I should just offer to end his misery. Is there anything else in here? And the torture rack, obviously. If I sit in the torture rack, do I... This game lets you do the craziest things. This game lets you do the craziest things. Just sit in the torture rack, that's normal. Anyhow.
Isn't right to save the entire realm from defying damn chaos. Please. Gods know how much blood you have on your hands.
Yeah, whatever.
Sorcerer! What do you think you're doing, prowling around inside the fort?
Committing sorcery, obviously. Sorcery? Like any good... Oh, you know what? I think I dumped the bedroll. I should have a second bedroll. I'll just take this one. Don't mind. I'll need it in a second here. I'm leaving, and if I were you, I wouldn't get in my way.
Ah, that's almost cute.
He looks you up and down.
Got a nice marble to you, haven't you? Good. My hands have been looking a little on the lean side.
Yeah, I bet they have, mate. Look. This is going to happen whether you like it or not. I'm just gonna walk up. And let's get a nice split going, huh? Get everyone right in their spots. How about you can go here where I won't get shot by a... Oh, wait, you know what? Stealing. That's right, I forgot to do the stealing. The crimes. The crimes. You see the crimes. It's different? Oh my god, I was so excited. I was so excited. Oh my gosh. That was part of my scheme. I can't believe that's randomly generated. That's actually quite surprising. I would not have expected that. Okay. Well, you can go here. Somewhere far away from danger. Here, alright. And, from what distance can I heal? Okay, I should probably be a little further away to not get imploded. Just on the edge, is it? Alright. Get a little closer. The chair is an invalid target, it sure is. Okay. Here. This is why I want a restoration on Losa.
The color wells back.
That is what there is. You'll meet some associates of mine. Enough to matter. Dallas and No. With her help, we've saved countless children from Dallas and Alexander.
Okay.
And we aim to save many more.
Alright, you guys ready? You guys ready for my meme? First I push this button. Oh, I'm not even in the right spot. Hold on. Does this hit everyone? I sure hope so. It doesn't. It actually doesn't. Alright, Yvonne, you're the tank now. Let's wait a little bit. Still in cooldown. It sure is. It sure is. Sure is. Alright. Wiggle a little bit. This will take 42 seconds? 48 seconds. No. Sorry, 36 seconds. I can't do math. 36 seconds. Oh, is this XP at the bottom? Oh, wow. I finally found it. I was wondering where that was. Alright. This button. Then this button. Take your leave.
You've given me a sec.
Combat starts.
Thank you, my friend. I will settle this debt.
I sure do love cheesing combat. Oh, stop this. Stop this ricochet nonsense. Why am I being burninated? Always on fire. So, did it work? Does it stack? It sure does. This is ridiculous. I have some mixed feelings on this, on microing like this. However, there's some things that need to die. The dog is a problem. We have 2 rangers. A lot of people. Okay, ranger, swordsman. If I could teleport this person into the fire, that would be good, but I don't think I can. What's my strategy here? Probably re-armor for all the nonsense damage I just took. That was pretty bad. Okay. And, oh yeah, I can't use any of these. So, just walk up and oh, is there like there's a straight cleave on this? That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. I like that weapons do different things in this game. I've only been stabbing people with daggers for a while, so I don't remember this from the original game. What are we gonna do? Haste? Haste? Who needs to murderize the most people? Who's gonna be effective? I don't know. 42, 39. Actually, no magic resist. The rangers are better against magic defense. No one is currently slowed. Here, why don't I just walk up and stab this guy? Fuck it. Oh my god, they don't stop. Okay. Okay. This clears burning. So, let's stop burning. I could use some fire, sure, why not? And then shoot somebody. These 2 are focused on this guy. Honestly, I should just shoot the dog. Point blank into him. A lot of extra damage. What are you doing? Oh, that's what you're doing. You're making beasts skip turns. Not a fan of that. Okay. You're over here doing your thing. I think the dog is really a problem for me. So, anti-dog tactics. First I stab myself. And, oh, I'm sorry. Forgot something very important. Vulture combat starting.
Alright, forming a plan.
Oh, yes, I'm trying to form a plan, don't you worry. I am trying my best. That's more damage. Yeah, the extra shiv definitely helps here. The shiv is making a difference. Pop the armor pot. Magic armor pot, so I don't get super trolled and then just have this. Yeah, that's a lot of extra damage. Can you stop spending every turn just punking on Losa everything you do? Oh my god. Okay, no more dog. We all need aid here. We all need aid. I promise we're all dying. Are you dead on your turn? Oh my god. Okay. I don't know what your cooldowns are. Hopefully decent. I've already used healing. I can't heal somebody else. Can I fortify? Yes. Yes, I can. I need you to live. Okay, you're no longer burning. So that's good. Now I'm going to shoot someone. These are both heavy on the armor side. Target's too far. I really should get on the high ground as Yifan. But we're in it, I guess, right now. Well, you know what? I'm hasted. It would be the turn to get up somewhere. Spend 2 armor getting up here. Do it out with that guy. The problem is I don't have a good AoE. Frankly, I should have just moved Yifan up here, shouldn't I? I should have just moved him up here at the beginning. And you're still burning. Alright, here's what you're gonna do. You're going to walk this way. And then you're gonna shoot. Oh man. I guess you're gonna shoot that guy. Okay. Let's get some healing in this situation. Yes. You're dying but not dead. You're definitely dying. Okay. Once again, I should have set magic armor as a spell instead of keeping rain on. Let me put you in hell. Oh, you know what? You know what? I have a special hell for you. Can I do it? Wiggle? That's okay. It's fine. I have a gift for you. If you're gonna be a punk, I'm going to be a punk back. Here, a gift for you. Into your corner. And that's why Arrow is the most busted class in the game. It's just stupid. What just happened there? Well, they have more damage than me. Even though I have this guy just dealing damage to everyone else and taking focus fire, I think I'm still screwed. Tactician is hard. Tactician is hard. So Yifen's alive. Beast is alive. I have that guy in Narnia. I could res, but I think it's immediate death back into the Magus or Houndmaster. Am I still not able to do this? Or do I just need to get better? Or do I need to cheese more? Like, I could just get Yifan up here right at the beginning. I kinda don't want to do that. It feels a bit much to like perfectly reload the fight. But it is also Tactician. And early Tactician, as I understand it, is just like this, so. This is kind of why I like this game, right? And games like this, they're actually quite challenging. I feel like I could cheese a Baldur's Gate 3 comp very easily, comparatively. And the fact that I have a skill like, you know, teleport someone into Narnia and I still lose this badly is interesting. Okay, I think I'm cooked. This one isn't happening. So, shall we try again? Yes? This time, you can do the chatting, yes?
How many was it? How many of them? Sorcerer! What do you think you're doing?
Someone upstairs is
Prowling
injured
around
and
inside the
asked you to come seek
There's
help.
not a magister within 100 miles who'd trust one of your kind to deliver any kind of message at all. Any other tales you want to try? Go on. I could use a good laugh. Ha! That's...
He looks you up.
Too bad there's not a bit
Okay,
of
yeah.
meat.
The same nonsense as always, yes? Ifan, go get some stuff. Go read the bloodied note. Why shouldn't I just walk around and do whatever I want? Our military capabilities are improving. Silent monks prove effective foot soldiers, obedient to the end. They're sometimes prone to bouts of listlessness and melancholia, curable by a shot of source. Keep them hungry, keep them stable. Oh wow, that sounds terrifying. Alright, up you go. Wait, prison key? Prison key? I didn't see that until now. Okay, you're up in your spot. Losa, I don't like it when you die randomly and repeatedly. What if I just put you right up here with the archer? Would that be super messed up? Just walk you right here. Okay. And then beast. I'll put you right here. Okay, he does actually walk. So, what's the range? Teleportation has enough range for me to put that guy into hell. That's what I want. Also, I learned my lesson. I learned my lesson. I will actually pay attention to the things that I say. Armor Frost. I wonder if this triggers combat. Let's do a quick save and find out. It's just a defensive buff. How bad can it be? Yeah, you can cheese this pretty hard. Buffs don't run out while you're in conversation, just FYI. So there's something to be said about cheesing all of this. But I think when they made Tactician, they anticipated that. So I'm fine with that. Let's heal this person.
The color well.
I feel it.
Yes, all the same dialogue.
Enough to Dallas, and no, with her help,
okay.
We've saved countless children.
Yep. And then let me cast Encourage on everyone. Bedroll on everyone. You finish the conversation. I missed bedroll apparently.
Thank you. I will settle this debt.
You he blitzstriked up there. What the heck? Oh my gosh. Right, they're very angry with their consumables too, with knockout arrows. Okay. You cannot be knocked down, or my whole plan is cooked.
I'm ready.
Alright, how do I deal with you? Things get interesting. I think this is a big reason I like this game, even though I cheese this so hard, right? Like, they still have enough going on that I feel like I didn't just easy win this, right? I didn't get a free win. And I like not getting a free win. I don't know what to do with this guy up here, but I think Beast can just get him off of me. So let me just put this like... Does that hit that guy? Who does this hit? I see those highlights change. I don't want to hit my friend. So here you go. Perish, dog. Oh, very resistant to things. Very resistant to things. I'll just, oh, I should elemental arrowhead. On the blood, I guess? On my own blood? Yeah, why not?
I'll yield to none.
Should also probably eat food. I think there's a lot in this game that I should probably be doing. So, okay. Let's eat some food. Consumables. Food. Mashed potatoes. Okay. Potatoes good. Shields up good. Adrenaline for free, why not? Let's haste someone. Honestly, you're gonna do all my damage, frankly. So it's you. It's time. Flesh sacrifice. Who is oh, these guys are weak to physical. The rangers are. Maybe I just take out the rangers and just try to let Losa and Dolores tank as hard as I can. That might be an option. There's also Fireball. He's so fireballable. Look at him. He's just in fireball range. This dog. How close can I sneak with 0 AP? I can get here. Still not close enough for this. Oh, you know what? He may not even be able to be backstabbed because he's against a wall. Hard life. I really do want to stab someone though. I think I'm picking on left side actually. That's what I'm gonna do. So let me spend another AP getting like. Oh, wait! I have so much more movement. Why? Did I spend 1 AP by accident? I guess I might have. Can I get here? No. Okay. Spend 1 more going here. Hello. Yep. Adrenaline Fury is great. And now you're in trouble. Yay. That should do the trick. Now, if my brain is large enough... Oh, am I just not in range for this? Okay. Target is too far. I'm willing to step a little closer for my meme. That's Ifon, that's not that guy. Fine, very well. I will simply have to just move you into Narnia. Sometimes it just has to be like that. Who is getting shelled? Is it me? I'm getting knocked down air very soon, aren't I? Honestly, I think it's Ifon. What are you doing? Oh. Firestorm. Okay. Right. They do not care about friendlies. That's right. They don't care about friendlies. They don't have any sympathy towards not killing their friends. You miserable punk. I should have stolen everything out of his pocket. You and your stupid firestorm grenade. What am I gonna do about this? I should bring Losa up here, but I shouldn't. You're my tank, though. I just get over there, I guess. I really wanted to spend some time stabbing people, shooting people. Oh, I'm getting path interrupted. That's not good. I have this, though. Take some damage, die. 25 is pretty good. What are you doing? Oh, that's what you're doing. And that's why Tactician is hard. Look at that. They will kill anyone they can see at any opportunity. I think I'm cooked again. I don't see how I get out of this one. How do I do this? Am I just understated? Exist to perish? And the worst part is that, like, this guy can just teleport wherever he wants. So even if I put him in jail, it won't matter, right? Okay. Try this again. Try this again. We'll give it one more try. If we can't make it, we will attempt some other angle. Alright, Sabiel's over here. Ifon, where are you? You're up there. Get in your little corner. Everyone's in their spot. Everyone's in their nice little spot, okay? It surprisingly doesn't work on Beast. Why is that? Okay, because he's not close enough. Okay. I'm gonna drop this stupid barrel on your face. There is barrelmancy in this game, but frankly, I'm not a fan. I'm just gonna move these out of the way. They're they're inconvenient is what they are. Alright. Just walk over here. Taking a quick pop from the stream to see what's up. I'm making my 4th attempt at this yarn, is what's happening. Also, hello. I'm making my 4th attempt at this encounter. And I'm doing my best not to do Barrelmancy because I think that Barrelmancy is a little boring. But Tactician is very hard. Tactician is very, very hard. No, this is my 4th attempt. Like 4th attempt, or like 3rd attempt today. I tried a few times the last time and I was also very underlevel at that point. Encourage. And then this time, I'm just gonna send you into hell. I don't give a fuck. Okay, I don't give a fuck. Teleport all you want. Do what you want. Do what you want. You were the cutscene with the guard like 6 times. I see. Yeah, look at you summoning your stupid little dog. Oh my fucking god. Alright. I hate this guy and his dumb little dog. Okay. Take this. Are you bleeding? Not anymore, you're not. Okay. Oh, I didn't shields up either. I can't cheese this hard enough. What am I doing? Oh wait, it restores, does it? Yeah, it doesn't actually give me any more than I already have. Uh-oh. I'll still cast the haste up here though. I'll pass, I guess. Oh my god. How can you reach from there? How is that an angle? All I do is I exit to get trolled. Okay. All I do is get trolled, especially by Sir Laura just standing here in my way for like no reason. Okay, thank you. I would say I would put it all in on one enemy, but like dog? Am I teleporting up to dog and dealing with the dog? The dog is kind of a problem. They're all kind of a problem. The knockdown arrows are kind of a problem. It's all a mess. It might have been 6 attempts. Maybe I'm misremembering. Where can I get? Okay. The problem is if I walk here, he just like teleport dashes into me. So I get about here. Okay, this one's a bit nasty. Thank you. Take care. Sure, I definitely backstab criticaled him. I sure did. What an amazing backstab for me. And my great backstabs. Alright, just stab him a few more times. I'm gonna pop this potion. And then just it's not the backstab I wanted, but it's the backstab I needed. Okay. Let's heal this guy. Get him into the encounter this time. And can I walk away from this? Opportunist dog is a problem. Can I shock this dog? I could just petrify this dog, can't I? Just leave him. here. Just be left there. You gonna teleport? Huh? Firestorm grip. This guy has the best trick shots I know. What the heck? All he does is trick shot me. It's crazy. Okay, I'm just gonna stab you a few times. Here, a stab for you. Okay, and another one. All right. And you know what? One more for the road. There you go. How you like that? Oh my god. This is straight bullying. If they do that every time, I don't know what to do in that situation. I should probably focus harder on... Yeah, this is not working. Okay. That kind of sucks. I don't think I'm wanting this one. Having Losa being a bit of a weird set of weapons and not having half her skills is probably also making my life difficult. So... Oh well. It is what it is.
It's you! How beautiful.
He spasms. A single...
I'm not the last.
He screws up his face.
You? You need to go.
Yeah, let me put you out of your misery.
He giggles coquettishly.
Yep. Okay, bye. Alright, so this isn't working. Back to the square, I guess. See if I can get this XP from somewhere else. I could go here. These are options. So tactician's hard. That's all I can say, really. Maybe I should talk to more people. Let's have a chat with other people. Hello, Nebora. How's it going?
Amidst a crowd of screws, bolts, and scraps of metal, the woman is manipulating
Summoning.
a glove-like contraption fitted with 5 long metal skewers. She doesn't look up as you approach.
Oh, she just has a +100. She just has everything. Summoning random damage. Resurrection scrolls for 9 million. I don't know what I would do with tongs, but probably something good. Oh, of note, do I actually have the good knife? Let me check. Are you equipped with a good knife? Yes, you are. Okay. I probably need more of our lockpicks. And right, equipment has durability. I forgot about that. This small ring would be really nice. Small ring would be really nice. But let's talk to her first.
And what you after?
I would like to make your acquaintance. Okay, what are you making?
I ain't. Just seeing how it's made. She's clever, Dallas. Made these herself. For those bodyguards of hers. Boy, they're sharp.
Metal screws, okay.
She looks up.
You looking to buy something?
How'd you get your hand on this?
Found it in the scrap heap not so long ago. We used to know each other back in the day, you know. Dallas and I.
Yeah, I bet.
Never knew her to be much of a wrench head back in the day, but once she joined the Order, she started turning out all manner of oddities.
Did she invent these collars?
She nods once.
Oh.
You looking to buy something? Or do you just want to waste my time with a whole lot of questions?
My collar is a bit tight, and could you loosen it for me?
For you? Hell no.
Who might be worthy of your services?
Worthy is exactly the right word. You know, someone who's proven himself might earn my time of day. Speaking of, you haven't. So by all manner.
Yeah. The ring sounds interesting. Can you tell me more? Just if I can keep talking to you.
What do you need? Ha! The hammer got you curious. Yeah, funny name for a gal like that. When I knew her, the Feather would have been a likelier name.
What do you remember about Dallas?
Oh, I don't know. She was a sweet soul, quiet, loved her family. Always seemed strong as I recall, but she didn't come across as no fearless military leader back then. She was just a girl. People do change, don't they?
Did she invent them?
Clever lasser. No wonder what Alexander sees in her. Question is, what she sees in him.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Sweeper, huh? Anyway.
Amidst a crowd of screws.
And what you after?
I'm just here to trade.
Sure thing.
Just here to trade. Let me see. You. It'll be worth it, honestly. 12%. Here. Take all of my random garbage wares and this malachite and some teeth. Here, three whole teeth for you. How you like that? 89%. Okay. That was kind of worth it. 27%. I can give you a bit more. How about what can I give you? How about dinner? One dinner is worth 3. And one raw mutton. There you go. This is worth 8 apparently to her. I'll also give you one whole bucket of water. All right. How about that? 1 bucket of water. Okay. All right. She's want it. I'll give you an apple. You know what they say about apples? An apple a day. Oh. Okay, she needs more apples. Instead of apples, can I interest you in 1 bread and 1 fishbone? This is truly the deal among all deals. It's for free. Okay. All right, so 30%. 30% for all this, for all the stuff. Really, I'm after this ring, so how do I scrounge up 327 gold? Apparently, altogether, I only have 160. I just gave her money for nothing, I guess. Look, we're like BFFs now, right? So...
Get bent. I ain't.
She looks up.
You looking to buy something? Found it. Never knew her to be much of a wrench head.
She nods.
You looking to buy something? Or do you just want to waste my time with a whole lot of questions? For you? That's for me to know, and you to get out of my all manner of things.
Yeah, okay. Alright, so max attitude does nothing, which I didn't think that was gonna work. But it was worth a shot. So, I need to scrounge up 327 gold. Also, she'll identify things for me, huh? Where am I going to scrounge up 327 gold from? That's the question. Sort by value. Wait, why is bone dust worth 150? That can't be right. From any bone? Like fish bone? Okay, apparently not fish bone. How about this skull, though? A skull is a bone? Okay, I guess I'm making money like this. Do I have any other bones? This might actually be important, but you know what's more important? Huntsman. Huntsman. Hey, lass.
The woman looks up as you approach, wiping her brow with a grease-blackened hand.
Okay, that's 158. And I would like your small ring and also theft of the tyrant. I want that too. Can I balance this? I don't have enough. How about this leather armor? Okay, now we can balance it. Cool. Let's do that.
What do you need?
I'm all done. Let's read Theft of the Tyrant. That's a lot of words. In the age of Brachus Rex, Captain Sek Zippor made a deal with the Source King himself. For the price of his soul, Zippor was given an enchanted armor set that allowed him to charm and control whomever he chose. Zippor took great joy in capturing slaves, objects for Source experimentation for Brachus, assaulting ships from his hideaway in Reaper's Eye. Yet power alone was not enough to satisfy him. Zippor wanted more than his dread fleet and eldritch charisma. He planned to rob Brachus blind, breaking into his vault not only for an empire's worth of gold, but to reclaim his soul jar. But before Zippor seized his prize, Brachus discovered his treason and sealed him in a cursed prison on the island. It's said the captain has been bound there for years beyond counting, soulless and starving for freedom. It's also said that before his death, Zippor hid the pieces of his enchanted armor across Reaper's Eye so that Brachus could never recover them. Wow. That's interesting. Here.
Where's the oil?
Wait, what do you mean too high? Huh? What was that? I don't know. Huntsman up though. Huntsman 5. It's 5% extra damage. Can't go wrong with that.
Dallas, you maniac.
You just have to get into high ground or else. A log. Wait, I have a funny idea. Can I combine this log with like an axe? How about a sword? Does this work? It kind of did, actually. Nice. I like that. I do like that a lot. Random improvised staff? Sure, why not? What did I get? Well, a better air staff, that's for sure. Five to 7? Nah. 9 to 10 now. Oh, let me see the damage increase, actually. Satisfying. Yeah, crafting actually matters in this game. Or upgrading your equipment, so that might also have a serious impact on this situation. How much can I sell this for? There's wares now, so add to wares. 47, huh? Let me see. How much does it actually sell for to you?
The woman looks up as you approach, wiping her brow with a grease-blackened hand.
25, huh? I mean, this is not an easy resource to get, I guess, is the problem. but it's money, so I'll keep that in mind.
What do you need?
Who else can I chat with?
Hey, oddball. Think I saw a lizard with a scraped knee down the way. Why don't you go kiss his boo-boo?
Okay, yes, you're very annoying. Understood. And you irritate me. What's new?
Did you see them, miss? Bishop Alexander and the Hammer herself? They were so close, almost within arm's reach.
Mm-hmm. What do you have in here? A cutting board, a jug, rip shirt, lemonade. Okay, nothing that I care about. I was close enough to watch them murder one of their
A
own.
traitor cannot be murdered. A traitor can only receive their due.
Murder is murder no matter which banner mops up the blood.
Easy enough to say in times of peace, but look around. We're standing on the edge of the end. The Void Woken are coming, miss. And it's...
Yeah, okay, whatever, dude. Whatever. What about you, supplicant? Dominic?
Bow your head, please. If we chant the endless prayer, the next divine will ascend.
Short stick. I want this short stick. You miss. Alright, anyway. I hope you're right.
So do I. By the some blame the Voidwoken for Alexander's failure to ascend. If all we...
Okay, yeah. Basically, you're a zealot and you think that we should all die. Okay, anyway. Moving on from that. Hey, Kraus. That's fine. What do you have in your inventory? I don't mind if you just do nonsense. That's okay. I'll just walk away. Yeah, all right. Let's talk to your dog. Hey, I'm trying to talk to your dog. What? I have Pet Pal though. That dog does not want to talk to me, huh? That dog does not respect me. Hey, do you have
Ain't come to shake me down for my knickers, have you?
Yeah,
All I
you.
got left after you.
Oh,
Bloodies
nothing.
were through with me.
Not one of the Bruce
That's
Rance
so.
people.
You look just like.
Yeah, whatever. Fishbone. You know, I really should collect these, actually. They'll be useful to me later, I'm sure. And fish.
When another divine arises, will Source change back?
Hey, Mira. I want to talk to you.
The woman is scrabbling at her throat, as though she can hardly breathe.
Tell her to relax. There are things worse than slowly asphyxiating.
How can you stand it?
What do you have in your inventory? Socks. Another short stick. And gloves. Yeah, I need this stick. There's nothing I can't stand.
Would that I were like you. I feel this collar choking the life from me. It's all I can think of.
Her hands move again to her throat. She seems to try to make space between her neck and the collar, but there's no space to be made.
Very sad. Very sad.
The woman is scrabbling at her throat. As she catches sight of you, recognition flashes in her terrified eyes.
Oh.
She drops her hands from her throat and starts hyperventilating.
Okay. Thanks, Ifan.
Ben, miss! Ifan! Ben, miss! You killed them! You killed them! He killed them all! Murderer!
Not to fear. Nobody's given me a contract for your life.
Keep him away from me! Help!
Okay, well. Anyway. Let me just carry on doing my thing. See if there's anyone else I can talk to. You think we can have a chat after you stab that guy?
He taps hammer to nail and doesn't look up.
Yeah, you only have cheese in your inventory. Cheese guy. Doing your thing.
Patience, Mal. Patience.
This is also someone. I wonder what you have. Hey, buddy. What you doing?
Here you are. I wonder what keeps you. Tell me your tale.
Ah, we have... Ooh, okay, we have the earth skills now. Oh, fortify. I need that. Poison dart is interesting. Contamination. Is interesting. I think fortify is more interesting. Soap. Soap is needed. Oh, there's the nails. Okay, you know what? Oh, wait, do I even have shoes? Wait, hold up. I don't have shoes. Okay, the nails plan will have to wait. You have books? That's cool. Sharp piece of metal, that's cool. I feel like the soap is very important to me though. You can do some funny things with soap. Anyway, let's chat first. You have an unusual way of speaking, friend.
Your tongue is not my tongue. Elves speak of here and now, not then and when. These words strike us strangely.
Well, we've never
are
met before.
Unfamiliar yet familiar. We are the same material, you agree? I am very curious.
Okay.
So tell me your tale.
Alright, why not?
Start from the beginning. Start from where you come.
Wave away your history. Where you've come from isn't half as important as where you're going.
I see. Now tell me more. Tell me what you do. Tell me what you find.
Well, I want to belong to myself alone.
I understand. Now tell me how your story ends.
And I will be free.
I see it in your shoulders. The weight you carry. I hope your wish comes true.
Thanks.
Take this rope. It is a gift. It is common, but it helps you lift burdens.
Thanks.
It is nothing. Many fragments swirl on my shore. See what I gather.
Okay. I will want fortify. Definitely I'll want fortify. Hey, let's keep chatting.
Many fragments wash up on these shores. Tell me what you need. This beach, you mean? It is mild, gentle.
Okay. Any special
Many
chats?
fragments wash up this beach, you mean?
Nope.
Many fragments this beach, you mean?
Okay. No special chats.
Many fragments wash up
Yes,
on these
I'm
shores.
sorry. I'm sorry to
Tell
everyone
me
hearing
what you
this
need.
17 times. 288. Where am I gonna get all this money from? I have no money actually. Legit no money. I need a soap. Here, I'll give you this. Maybe it's just time to make random crap. Alright, it's random junk making time. It's that part of the game. Short stick plus rope plus dagger equals 1 knife on a stick.
Cowrie, cockle, clam.
Oh, hold up. Oh, this bow gives me extra finesse. That's kind of why I want it, huh? Let me not throw away the short stick for nothing. Let me just make one of these. What did I make? What did I make? Where is it? Hold up. Another air staff. Well, I don't need this one.
Patience.
And a dagger for my troubles. Oh, can't make a dagger. I could make an armor potion. Those are probably worth something. And let's see if I can find some bones. Ingredients, this is what I want. There's no bones. Oh well, that's kind of bones, but this doesn't work, right? Not enough bones per bones. Does this work? Nah. There's a lot of knives, by the way. I probably... Oh, actually, hold up. Where are all these knives? Probably don't need these level 1 knives anymore. Or the cracked sword, frankly.
Patience, Mal. Patience.
Okay. Wares. All wares go to you. Talk to the guy.
Many fragments wash up
Hey
on
man,
these shores.
how's it going?
Tell me what you need.
91 stuffs? You'll definitely like me after this, right? Here, for free. Okay. Not enough to get the soap at a higher discount, unfortunately. I need to find 9 gold somewhere. You know what? This is 4 a pop. This is 2 a pop. I can technically make value out of this. Here, just take 9 gold. Here. Okay. Now I need to find 228 gold from somewhere. I can find 228 gold from somewhere. Honestly, I could just steal from him, but I probably shouldn't do that. That seems kind of mean. Sort by value. Milk. I'll have to come back to this. I'm also gonna steal your herring. I'm sorry, ma'am. I need this. Look. Yep. Yoink. Ingredients. Here, how much can I put in here? Yeah, just 1. Alright. I'm not about to eat raw meat anyway. The giblets. I'm not eating giblets either. Just straight up. That's a pass. Surely I can't cook this, right? No, I cannot. Raw intestine is not valid in this game. Kind of weird. Feel like maybe it should be, but the game decrees it to be so. Ham. All right. I have all of this herring. Here, I'm just gonna turn it all into dinner. There we go. Okay. I have many dinners. Wait, where are my dinners? We got 15 dinners. I've come to barter. Would you like 15 dinners?
Tell me what you need.
Okay, it's only worth 60. We'll come back to this. We'll come back to this. Oh my gosh, it's a crime scene. I haven't stolen enough from here, frankly. I could afford to steal more. I walked away from here too scared to steal what was my right, to to steal.
Junk.
I didn't watch this guy get murdered in cold blood for nothing, you know? A basket. A crate.
I think this was the crate I was after. Looks like someone made off with most of the contents, though.
Sad. I get the feeling I can't win against the frogs either.
Oh, hey! Hey! I thought you might be Emmy. Key? Okay, if you find out where it leads, I think I love you. Not too far from here, but she was taken by a guy, lots and lots of dogs, and also
Okay. Let's just try it. Any traders here? Nope. Alright. It's time to challenge the frogs. It's frog challenging time. Sure, there's no possible ways to go badly. Alright. I get the feeling I'm super cooked, but let's see what happens. Oh my gosh, it's frogs. Who could have seen this coming? Why are you hasted? Why are you explosion? Okay. Right, you're just explosive. Okay. You know what? I have an option here actually. First of all, let me just trying to not get super cooked. Maybe I can kill these frogs actually. This might be possible. I might be able to kill these frogs. Let me just whack that guy. Okay, maybe not. That guy's gonna jump on us too, isn't he? How do I heal all of these people? Okay. The one that probably... Oh, I also don't have magic armor on. Because of course I don't. Burning is resisted by what? I don't know. It'll probably say in the actual arrows. Where are my arrows? Resisted by magic armor. Okay. This was my bad for not assigning the right skill again. My bad, Chief. That's on me. How about I just keep one of you from existing? And then heal Lose. And removes bleeding, crippling, burning, poison, and crippling. That's interesting. The rain is going to be a problem. Why don't I just walk? Let me just walk. See what this guy does. Right in front of me, of course. Okay. Can I walk? Not in a way that matters. What is this? What is this movement? Okay. two like this. Okay, I got out of there. Keep this guy from dying. And now what? Pop a potion on myself. Potions are better than dying. Okay. Alright. I skipped my own turn. Please tell me there's an option to not auto end turns. Options. Gameplay. There's nothing. There's nothing. So don't press space, I guess. Stop trolling yourself and suffering, I guess, is the answer. I'll never learn my lesson. Oh well. Never learn your lesson. Alrighty. Oh, you can just walk up here, huh? Interesting. I wonder what happens if you sneak, actually. Curious. Okay, I'm actually just, like, super curious. I get the feeling you get cooked anyway. But I'm very curious what happens. Who is trying to do this? Who is trying to send me a friend request? Why? I'll deal with you later. Who thinks that we're friends? Like you get caught by doing this, right? 100%? But you don't. What? No way. No way. Oh my gosh. That's highly unexpected. Okay, so give up the starting buffs for memes? I'll always give up starting buffs for memes. I love memes. I'm just a guy. just doing my thing. That's wild. Highly unexpected, frankly. It's kind of wild to me that you can do this. The thing is, you don't even know where the frogs are, right? Like, I think that's the big thing is I know the frogs are here, but I don't know where. Also, I can't reach that. Always getting trolled. Why is this a level 20? You guys see this? It's a level 20 crate. I bet it's gonna have nothing in it. Why does this thing have nothing in it? A mystery. Also, watching this guy creep is super funny. Oh, there's actually things in here. A potato. Oh, I can't do better than that. Look at this guy. Look at him tiptoeing. Incredible. There's just a level 1 crate next to his level 20 brother. A knife? Oh. A knife. That's a knife for you, ma'am. You could use a better knife. Look at that. Knife gaming. It was worth it. All this trolling was finally worth it. Okay. I've done my memes. I'm just gonna walk up. Look at me. Minding my own business. That was a weird turn. Alright, well. I got bad news. Wait. I missed? I got 5%ed? I cannot believe I got 5%ed. Okay. I'm not gonna get 5%ed on you, right? There we go. Look at that. I'm not a 5%er. I can do better than that. Now your turn. Sir Laura is just chilling down there, doing his thing. How many stabs can I get in? Immune to poison. Oh, you drop poison when you get stabbed. Of course you do. Of course you do. You're immune to a lot of things. Frozen, poison, terrified. Immune to frozen. Okay. What are you immune to? Frozen, stunned, slipping, shocked. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna stab this guy. That's what I'm here for. Take some stabs and encourage hits everyone but Ben Mezd, so honestly worth it. Yeah, cool. Cool. I think it's super goofy that you're you just dodged that. 5%ed me. What can I do? That's all right. Nah, I should just shoot this guy. I just hate that he's on the high ground with me. It's my high ground. I earned it. I snuck up here and earned it. I can't armor frost that, right? He's too far. Yeah. Okay, are you immune to freezing? Are you immune to... What? Now you're not immune to freezing? I don't understand it. I simply do not understand it. Get chilled. I don't need to restoration anyone either, right? Just armor frost. Yep. Just do this. This thing is frozen, so. Oh, right, I'm sorry. Oh, well, actually, we've been in combat this whole time, apparently. I just forgot to turn it off. As I do. How did I miss that? These things dodge me very well, apparently. Mysterious. Oh, I guess you're immune to things while you're frozen or stunned, huh? So the chain stun ain't that easy. Anyway, that thing's dead. That's a lot of damage. It's a mix though. Oh, 3 attacks. That's right. That's a problem. Counter stab? Yep, just counter stab and I just walk? Yeah, I like walking. Can I leave? Oh, can't reach destination. Okay. Well. It's not looking good for Yvonne over here. Hmm. 49 versus. Isn't it like 3 hits of 20? So Yvonne's just dead. Of course he is. Why are you not dead, buddy? I guess I use a fortified scroll. Can I? Yeah. Yep. Let's just avoid instantly dying. Just keep shooting this guy. It's my high ground, dude. I earned it. Look at this.
Healing.
Oh my lord. Buddy, are you at 1? Okay. Yes. Healing. That's a very fair statement. I don't have enough. I could walk into the poison. Frankly, I'm walking into the poison. It's legit not enough. Oh my lordy. Restoration is 1 point. Live. Ah, thank God. Okay. Now how am I gonna punk on these other people? Oh, look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Teleportation, you love to see it. What is this? What is this? Targeted violence? Huh? You think that's nice? You think that's nice? You think it's a nice thing to do? It's okay. Hey, why do you get your turn before Yvonne? Weren't you after Yvonne? Yvonne's dead. I'm getting cooked. I'm getting actually cooked. This game is demolishing me. It's actually demolishing me. I don't want to talk nonsense, but like I'm not a terrible strategist. I'm apparently just very bad at this one game. I think also getting 5% here did not help. Because that should have been like 45% extra damage for a whole bunch of hits, and I just never got it. But these should have been kind of free. Look. 95% chance, right? Okay, it actually worked this time. So, that's nice to know. And you're spotted, are you? You didn't get your meme off? Okay, that's fine. I can walk to here? Can I encouraged on... Yeah, everyone but Ifan, that's okay still. And just stab? Okay. If it's not one thing, it's a bloody another. First of all, no. Second of all, no. Third of all, you get back in your fucking corner. You get back over there. Alright? I'm shocked, is it? This does not clear shocked. But that's okay, I can just shoot this guy for 45% extra damage, and that's pretty good. Here, a gift. It's so little damage. I'll just walk. Alright. Hi, buddy. I have a gift for you. Gonna walk right here and just give you a friendly stabbing. Yes, more stabbing. All right, almost dead. Perfectly dead. Salty mucus. Salty mucus. Alright. Armor up. And try not to die. What if I just walk away? Honestly? What happens if I just walk over here? And just do nothing. Are you immune to being frozen? Yes, you are. Okay. Also, you're immune to air damage, so this is not the right thing for you. I guess I'm going out on this one. I have this. I guess I just shoot you. What if I just leave? Oh, you have attack opportunity. Okay, that's not good. And my turn... Why did my turn end? I had more movement left. Is it because if you're at 0 AP and you get stopped, your turn just ends? That's interesting. Didn't know that one. Cool. Great information. I wish I had. Yvonne's dead again, isn't he? I can feel it. He's so dead again. Alright, I'm playing this tactically like garbage apparently. I thought keeping the lightning frog from messing with Yvonne, well, keeping the lightning frog down was a good plan, but apparently it's a terrible plan. Apparently it's actually just a dog plan. I'm a little embarrassed, honestly. Like, it's shocking how bad I am at this game. Well, maybe I should do double knives here. Like, maybe the thing to do is not use shields up, but just rely on the hefty armor and just still muck around with double knives. But for now, we're just gonna engage in some good old stabbing. Just shoot. It's damage. Just shoot. Okay, I'm being trolled? How did I miss 2 5%? That's what I want to know. Apparently I don't have rights. I don't have rights to do anything. Superconductor? I have never seen you pull out superconductor. What the hell is super? Okay. Alright. Are you just straight up stunned? Of course you are. Okay. Okay. Yep. Please, 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 die. Not a lot I can do when I miss twice on 5%. Alright, you're probably gonna live. Why do you only do 9 damage? Because your bow sucks. That's why. Because you need a better weapon. These frogs are so strong, I don't know what to do. Pop a potion. Walk up and stab this guy. Alright. I cannot deal with you anymore. Go somewhere else. Go to, I don't know. Go over there. Okay. Can I shoot you from up here? Yes, I can. Alright, no more of this dodging nonsense. I will not be taking it anymore. Losa, somehow you have to live this. I don't know how you're gonna do it. Pop more potions, I guess. Okay. Okay. Well, I'm sorry to say it, but I'm cooked on every count. I cannot get past this. So, to my regret, we're gonna have to stop because it's midnight. I'm sorry. Just yeah. I would like to do better. I did not. Apparently I'm a troll. So oh well. You do what you can do. We'll try again tomorrow. The game is challenging. The game is challenging. I just need to I feel like part of the problem is this: I'm not equipped. And I feel like once you get equipped, everything just kind of becomes easy. I'm worried the game is going to do that, right? It's going to become super easy after a little bit, but we're in that struggle bus phase, so that's fine. I felt the same way about like Gloomhaven, right? I played Gloomhaven, and Gloomhaven was like extremely hard. Even on easy mode for like the first 4 or 5 hours, and then after that it was like the easiest game in the world. So not the easiest game in the world, but like zero losses, 0 punishments, kind of like very straightforward after that. So anyway, let's find someone to raid. Yep, I will send you guys into somebody. I'll do my outro. Alrighty, and that is going to be it for me tonight. I hope you have a good rest of your morning, day, evening, night, whatever you're up to, whatever you're doing. I hope you have a good one. And I will see you next time. Hopefully, I mean, that'll be tomorrow. We'll be playing the same game, and hopefully I will be able to figure out how the heck I'm going to do this. But until then, we'll see. Who should I raid into? Who should I raid into? Well, you know what? I see Meika is around, so I'm just gonna send you guys in Meika. I don't care. Go into Meika. Alright, cool. That's where I'm sending you guys. Stay hydrated, take care of yourselves, take care of each other, be nice to yourselves, and be well. Okay. That's it. Bye-bye. Oh, raid message. If you, I don't know if you're subbed to me or not. Frankly, we should put the animated emote into. We should put the animated emote into follower emotes if we can. It's pretty good. But Let's go Space Raid. Yep. Space Raid. Wiggly guy. Okay. Alright. Take care all. Bye bye. Wait, why is the scene not moving? Hello? What the heck? Oh, OBS was freaking out. Anyway. Sending you guys out. Bye 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 bye.